we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. A day for their disease. Rage is like a wind, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip gods into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make great.
All right, guys, let's get this party started. If you want a reading, be sure and visit my stand store. It is linked in the description below. And as always, we have a fair use, a disclaimer. As you come in, please hit the thumbs up, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and share the video if you like it. Let's get it going. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Astrology for Mystics. I'm your host, Jennifer, and my friends call me Jen. Hey, guys. Today's Sebastian's birthday, but Sebastian is not here. So we are not celebrating Sebastian's birthday today, but I hope that his next birthday, we are going to get to celebrate with him. And even if we don't get to celebrate it with him, he will be with his dad fishing somewhere, doing great things, having a great time. We definitely want retribution. Yeah. I love the intro because it's definitely a pump up, pumping us up. So how is everybody doing tonight? How are you feeling? I've opened up the panel. I do want to say that it was a wonderful experience to go out to Culver's today with Jeff, Seth. There were people that came from, I don't remember where Seth said, but it was a couple and they drove about 150 miles to come out there to get flyers, hang flyers to meet Seth. And it was, it's pretty cool. There was other people there honoring Sebastian. We didn't take pictures or nothing, but of them, of other people, but we did have a good time. It's the first time that I've ever eaten at Culver's. It was great. Food was really good. Service was great. And I think that the news interview with Seth at Culver's with Channel 4, it should be on between 5 and 6 tonight, and then again at 10. So we'll probably be reviewing that, looking at that together, because I would imagine that I'm going to be on live for about an hour talking about his case, bringing awareness to his case, right? But it's not a great day, because Sebastian's not here and we just don't know where he's at. We don't know what happened to him. He was with his mother in Hendersonville, Tennessee. They supposedly go home after eating at Texas Roadhouse, and then next thing you know, she's waking up and he's not there. Have you seen Crime Time Buzz? She's compared the teeth marks. I haven't. I don't. For me, I'm constantly looking at the astrology. So because I'm an astrologer, that's what this channel is about. It's about the astrology. So I'm not really into the at night stuff. I think that if at night really wanted to do great things, anyway, I'm not going to talk about other people. Those are my own personal feelings. I'm not a big fan. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. I just know that it's not going to help bring Sebastian home. The only way that we can bring Sebastian home is to bring awareness, pass out flyers wherever you live. Wherever you live, I don't care if you're in Australia, pass them out. Put them at your dollar store, whatever stores would allow you to put the flyers up. That's what's going to bring Sebastian home, that awareness, keeping his face out there. Searches, if there's ever a search where we're searching the creek, going from the creek, Drake's Creek, all the way down, I would be a part of that search if we could ever get. But we're going to have to, 3 or 4 people, we're going to have to get a lot more people that would be willing to search for Sebastian walking the creek and the creek side. And that's the only search that I think at this point in time that I would consider. Otherwise, I'm looking for Sebastian alive and I'm looking for him somewhere else. That's what I'm thinking. Sebastian was last seen with his mom. That's where I want to focus. My attention is on Katie because Katie is the last person to see her son. And so because she's that last person, that's who I want to focus on, is her. Where is Sebastian? And if she doesn't know, I have a hard time believing that, because there's just no way that Sebastian would leave the house without his shoes. Unless she bought him shoes. Yeah. Follow my heart. And my heart says, focus on Katie. Focus on Katie. Focus on trying to find him by looking at this map day in and day out and trying to figure out where it's eventually going to end. Where is this game, this saga, this drama, this nightmare going to end? Where can we find him? So the reason why I wanted to open up the panel is because I know that you guys, just like me, we the people, are invested. We care about this young man. We would like to see him found. We would like to know what happened. We would like to see justice, whoever is responsible, because somebody knows something. They know it, and it's just a matter of time before the truth comes to light. But we did enjoy togetherness today. We did enjoy that. Exactly, he had every opportunity to do so, and what I wanna focus on is this: we have no idea if he was going to be asked by the state to testify. There was a court case that was canceled after he went missing between Chris and Nina, and we just don't know. There was CPS involvement, whether it was, you know, there was a case that was going. There's motive here. There's motive. We don't know. We know that Nina's attorney wasn't going to ask Sebastian, but we don't know about the state. The state was involved with Sebastian. So we don't know if that's the case. What we do know with evidence is that there's a big ego trip in Sumner County and TBI. That they're on an ego trip. Otherwise, they would welcome in the cold case foundation. They would welcome in other agencies wanting to look to help bring Sebastian home. They would be open to the US Marshals. They would be open to anybody and everybody helping them find this young man, and they're not open. Why? Why are they not open? I'm going to tell you why. It's their ego. Of course, Sandy. It's, I it's very emotional because we get, especially when you meet the parents. I've met the parents here in Tennessee that have missing kids. Once you meet those parents, once you talk to them, once you cry with them, it you become emotionally attached. So we do know that there's a lot of things that were going on. We know that Sebastian was going to go live with his dad. So why didn't they just let him go live with his dad? Yeah, I know, Mama Rosa. I bet. I bet. There's a lot of changes that need to be taken. I mean, a lot of changes that need to take place here in this state. That is for sure. There has to be somebody. I know. I mean, that's what you think. There's got to be somebody, but the CPS stuff, this court stuff, that to me is a huge motive to get Sebastian gone, getting gone quick. And I don't think Seth was acting fast enough. I don't think that Seth was agreeing to the places that they wanted Sebastian to go to for one reason or another after Seth would do some research and he would say no. So I think that they wanted to take this into their own hands. They had no idea that this case would blow up like it has. They don't look for Sebastian. They don't hand out flyers, and there's a reason why. And I think it's because they don't want people to recognize Sebastian. Otherwise, they would be screaming from the rooftops, not screaming from inside a home up on a panel. Sebastian had only been diagnosed with autism like right before he went missing, like a year or so before he went missing. Sebastian has 6q27 chromosomal deletion, but he was in regular high school with regular kids doing regular things. And there's no teenager that's going to run away without shoes. There's no teenager that's going to not be caught on camera. All those cameras in Hendersonville, Tennessee, you mean to tell me that you can't find where he went to? You got all kinds of agencies involved. You got Sumner County, you got TBI, you got all these agencies. Are y'all even, are they even talking back and forth? Are they, if they get a lead in, are they telling the other ones, hey, we got this lead in? Well, no, that's a no-go. We've been assessed. And that was the first thing that the cops went to his house. The cops definitely went to his house. You know whose house they didn't go to, though? They didn't go to Kathy Bowersock's house. Didn't go to Melissa's. They didn't go to other family members that would have definitely been in the know. In the know. Because all we gotta do is look back at Nina and her interview, and we know that she even thought, all this all this family that was ganging up on her, shoot, she thought she was Gucci with, Michael Proudfoot and his wife Linda, but turns out they turned on her too. So this family has a history of ganging up, of sticking together, trying to fix, manage, control other people's life. Jeff is just waiting for Jen. I respond to that one. What? Am I missing something? April, am I missing something with you and Jeff? What's going on? Hey, Shauna. Good to see you guys. Good to see all you guys today. His eyes, Marie, Sandy, April, Mama Marissa, Jill, Jeff, Wild Wolf, me and you, Joni, David Potter, Lori, Cinderella. Hey guys, me and you. Hope Floats. I appreciate y'all. Angela, Liberty, Michelle. Good to see you guys in here tonight. And even if you're in the bushes, hit that like button, guys. It helps getting to get the algorithm out. Lets more people know that I'm live. Lets more people come in and hang out with us and maybe come up on the panel. I was going to let you school him why I didn't. I don't think I think David comes in for astrology. I don't think that he's been following I don't think he's been following this case. So that's why I didn't do anything. He doesn't follow Sebastian's case, but I think that he does follow the astrologies because he was in here yesterday. I've seen him in here a few times. And yeah. Y'all, I'm not that bad. Come on. I'm not that bad. I am a bulldog though when it comes to Sebastian and his dad Seth. I'm a bulldog. Yeah. Yeah, and that's okay. Maybe he'll come back in. I don't think that he meant anything bad. I don't think he meant anything bad at all. I think he just doesn't know the case, and he's thinking maybe he's hiding out at his dad's. And that would be wonderful if he was. We wouldn't be going through any of this, right? We can I think David was saying Seth has Sebastian. Yeah, but David isn't. I think that he's clueless when it comes to this case. I think that he comes in for the astrology because this channel is an astrology channel. So, and I can tell y'all for I've explained everything that is coming, with this case with Sebastian each and every day, the things that I see that are coming. And then I do see that the 16th, it's gonna it'll be the 14th, but it's gonna really start to pick up. There's gonna be a lot of momentum. And it could be because we're going to all be playing, the anything and everything that Chris and Katie are going to be involved with. We're gonna be talking about that. We're gonna be talking about the sheriff. We're gonna be talking about all kinds of things that are gonna be really intense. I can see that coming, you know? So, how it's all gonna work itself out remains to be seen, but there is a lot of intensity with Sebastian's case that is just around the corner. And I think that this birthday, the interview with Seth could push that into more of a, okay, Lori, we'll see you in a few. I think that that's what's going to happen. I don't know. We'll see. Isn't David the one you and Lady kicked out of chat before? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I've only seen him just a couple of times, and last night was one of them. Yeah, Seth's eyes wouldn't be swollen and puffy if he had Sebastian. He's broken. He definitely is broken. There is no other way to put it. He's broken. There's no joy. He's lost sleep. Yes. You can't fake it. And Seth has a hard time faking how he feels anyway. It's gonna come out. People wonder why he wanted Tony around Chet because Tony is probably the one that could keep him from saying the things that would make you want to, go and crawl up under your bed because he's angry. The grieving stages come with a lot of different emotions, and anger is definitely one of them. Angry, angry because his son was at that home. He was being mistreated. You know, any kid, especially a teenager that has behavioral issues, can be hard to handle. Can be hard to handle. Can't, it's raising kids is not easy. But raising an autistic kid is even more challenging because they have blow ups. And look, if you are living in a home and you're not feeling respected and you don't want to, deal with people that are not respecting you, you may have a problem. You may have some emotional outbursts. You may not be behaving properly, for the militant household of the Proudfoots. And see, that's another thing about Snuggle Struggle. That's another thing about Tony's doing good. I mean, he's going through life right now. I don't really want to speak his business, but he is definitely going through a lot of hardships um, with the family. There's things that are happening, or there's things that have happened. Let's just say he has a lot of death right now, a lot of grieving, and still trying to hold his self together and his family together. Tony's doing the best he can. But I don't want to speak his business, but I will say that much, that he's going through loss. His best friend has been dying of cancer for quite a while, and, this case took a lot out of him. It took a lot out of him, so he's just now really trying to get back into the swing of family and work and taking care of business, taking care of his friend that's terminal. But he's doing okay. He hasn't gone anywhere. I know that a lot of people talk all kinds of crap and they'll say that, nobody's around. Yeah, we are. We're still here. We haven't gone anywhere. We haven't gone anywhere. Have we, Cajun? We haven't gone anywhere. We're still here. Mama Marissa is still here. Jeff is still here. I mean, we're all still here. Nobody that I know of has left Seth except for the hate channels that y'all see. And I call them hate channels, but it's only because they hate on Seth. They don't bring awareness to Sebastian. All they do is talk about Brittany J. I mean, that's not productive. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. None of us have went anywhere. I don't know why they think or why Dolly and them have said, "Oh, yeah, Seth, where's your green team?" Dude, we're still here. Why isn't Seth searching for his son? He searches for his son every day. What are you talking about? Well, he's grifting, I wouldn't if he wouldn't have been put as you're cha-chinging, okay? As you're getting super chats left and right, memberships left and right, while you're talking about his son. Don't worry about how the man makes a dollar. Worry about yourself, boy. I get so mad. We are Sebastian's team. That's right. We are Sebastian's team. We are not a part of a green team. I'm not a green team member. Sebastian. And Cajun, you're more than welcome to come up on panel if you want to, babe. It's an open panel tonight. Anybody, Mama Marissa, shit, Jeff. Jeff, you can just come in here with me. But yeah, I mean, anybody, if you want to come up here and you want to talk about the case, but I can promise you one thing. We haven't gone anywhere and we're not going anywhere. As long as Seth puts up with me and wants me around, I am going to be around. And even if he didn't, I'm still going to be around. I ain't going nowhere. Ain't going nowhere, honey. I'm in it to win it. I'm in it to find Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. It is disgusting. It's, there's a lack of respect for Sebastian's father. There was a lack of respect, especially knowing if they know where Sebastian's at, there's the disrespect is the ultimate here. And thank you, because that's what Seth needs. He needs a lot of prayer, a lot of comfort. Even if you're, just that prayer, that meditation, wrapping around the warmth of God. Oh, you got the grands. Well, that would be fun. That would be fun, girl. The grandkids. I know that that's a good time. And that's another thing, it's like if we look at it from the perspective of, okay, I know that some creators, I've heard creators will say, I just had to take a step back. It was really getting to me. Oh, really? Really? Because guess what? Seth can't do that. He can't take a step back. He can't just, get out of it. It is a lot. It's a lot to deal with, especially if you're seeing the or hearing about the craziness on YouTube, that crazy stuff that's going on with BJ and all them other people. It's like sometimes I wonder, it's like, are y'all in on this together? Are y'all just doing this to create a sideshow where we're not looking for Sebastian? What is going on here? Yeah, why would I don't know why anybody would. But Seth, look, nobody is perfect. Seth Rogers is definitely not perfect. And the shoulda, woulda, coulda before Sebastian went missing, he can't do any of that. He is reminded of that every day. And that's not going to bring Sebastian home. None of us have Parent of the Year award. None of us are perfect. And when we become perfect, then we can say what other people's flaws are. But I'm just saying, I mean, like him or not, the last person to be with Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was Katie Proudfoot. Katie Proudfoot has a team that she is a part of, and that team is pro Faith, pro Kathy. There's a reason why Kathy is the one that goes, flies on the plane to pick up Faith. It's not Chris and it's not Katie. And we've got to remember that Kathy, she not only has a real estate business, she's got a finance business. Her family is in the construction business, building multi-million dollar homes. She goes to a church that Sebastian has not attended, but she goes to a church that she definitely funds and gives to. And what other way can you hide and launder money? It's a perfect, this is a perfect storm. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she's the general. What she says goes. And whatever she wants, she gets. Come hell or high water. What she wants, she's going to get. What she says, that's the law. I could be wrong because I don't know Kathy. But from what I've gathered, she's the money, honey. And what do we do? What do we say? That saying, follow the money. Follow the money. Follow that money trail. But has the TBI or Sumner County investigated her? Her finances? What about Terry? What about Melissa and her husband? What about the friends? What about the associates? How hard are they really looking to bring Sebastian home? How hard are they really looking? What all have they really done? Because when they were closing it out, one of the last things that we were told publicly is that they were going to focus on the digital evidence. Okay, well, did y'all find any? So other than the ring cameras of the neighborhood, did they find any cameras? What about Worshams? They didn't go there until 2 weeks later. 2 weeks? Yeah, that's 2 weeks too long. Why wasn't somebody doing that on day one? Were they only, just were they looking for a runaway? They didn't think about doing anything different? Okay, let's look for a runaway, and at the same time, let's get all the cameras. Go to this store, go to that store, go to this store. Let's see what she's looking like on the way home. What's going on the way home? It feels like a damn nightmare. It's a nightmare we just can't wake up from because I don't think that they did any of that. And you know what? Let me tell you something. If they have not investigated Seth's family or his friends, then they haven't investigated Katie or Chris's family and friends. They've dropped the ball back. I mean, this is big. Big, big, big. They've dropped the ball. Did they find anything? Chris from Mob I don't know that they have found anything. No, there hasn't been anything found as far as I know. As far as I know, nothing. I wonder if CP has bought her that diamond ring. Who knows? They're definitely playing house. I'm just, it surprises me that Nina would have to send Faith to a home where There's no evidence of foul play, but there's also no evidence that there wasn't. I think that, again, there's the motive right there for me. For me, that's the motive. The courts, BS, and I think that Kathy is the ringleader. I think that she is the one. It does. It tells us a lot. Tells us a lot. If the law enforcement hasn't looked at them, we got a problem. We got a major problem with our law enforcement. And you got to wonder, is it the good old boys club? Because, when it comes to politics, we know this. I mean, we you can say, "Oh, you should go and lobby, you should do this, you should do that." No, you know what? Whoever's got the most money, whoever knows the most people, that's who is winning, regardless of the votes, okay? That shit's rigged. It's been rigged. You can't make me think that it ain't. It's rigged. There was nobody running against Snuggle Struggle, and he has no desire to let the public know that he cares about Sebastian because of his ego. His ego and all that gum that he chews has gotten to his head. That ego. Otherwise, they would have let in the Cold Case Foundation, the marshals. They would have allowed the the FBI just take it over, and that's the problem. Exactly. If there's no evidence that Sebastian left the home, well, then evidently he didn't go home. They're looking for him in the walls and everything. I mean, hello. Maybe he just didn't go home. Maybe y'all need to look at the cameras on the way back to the house because from the roadhouse map, it's that intersection right there. That's the intersection. It's the intersection right there that they should be working from. But guarantee you they haven't even looked at it. They didn't even look at them. Well, we've got the dash cam audio of Sebastian and Katie talking. Well, guys, I've showed you that. I've showed you that here on this channel time and time again. That can be manipulated easily with her background, Chris's background. Their background's in electrical. I mean, he didn't just yeah. I mean, at this point, I mean, is he what about the theory about aliens? Because at this point, with their investigation, aliens took him. Yeah, he's a Houdini. He's magic. He's into, he's Batman. I just think that, we need to start talking about the aliens because, I mean, evidently the aliens came and took him, zapped him, zapped him into their spaceship and took off with him. And it's sad that we even have to talk like this. It's really sad. But Sumner County, TBI, what are you doing to find Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? What are you doing? Exactly. Yeah, Cajun. Yeah, exactly. He didn't just vanish. And if he did, then we've got to be looking. We got to be trying to contact these aliens, asking them where Sebastian is. Look, if these people can find Osama bin Laden, which that's a whole nother live right there. Evidently, they threw him in the ocean. Okay. All right. We have a great Secret Service, and all the Secret Service needs to do, all the Secret Service needs to do is follow the money trail with Kathy, the digital evidence with her, because I can guarantee you that's the reason why she connects to the Secret Service, and that connection goes to Mississippi. And did y'all know? So Seth has told me this a couple of times, but I keep forgetting. Did y'all know that and I've got yeah, but we're not. Let's don't promote other people's channels. I would appreciate that, Terry. She's been talking, acting. But yeah, please let's don't talk about other creators. I mean, we gotta blame them. We gotta blame the aliens. We gotta blame the aliens. Hey, lovable mama bear. How you doing? Yeah, there is no best part. There is no best part. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. My condolences, Sarah. So sorry. Yeah, I mean, almost 2 years. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it at all. I'm not buying none of it. It does. It does. It starts and ends with Kathy. She's the money. She's the money. Exactly. The Secret Service guys, that's all I need to do. That's all I need to do is just follow the money, keep hoping and praying that that time that they make a connection, it's gonna be the connection that we so desperately have been waiting for. That connection that Kathy Bowersox has with the Secret Service. But what I was gonna tell you but what I was gonna tell you is that Mississippi, this connection that the Secret Service and Kathy has goes to Mississippi. When Sebastian went missing, the wisdom was in Mississippi. So let me tell you what I think that this all means. And what Seth pointed out to me is that the extradition. So if they were in Mississippi and Sebastian is found, whether he's deceased or alive, let's just say that he's alive there and he comes back and they are found to have done something and they knew the whole time where Sebastian was. Them being in Mississippi, they can't be extradited to Tennessee. They would be going through the courts of Mississippi. So I think that I'm going to do some research on that. Y'all can do the research on it too. But that could be why. It could be why. I just don't know yet. I don't know. But there's definitely a connection with them in Mississippi. Yeah, double check. Let me know, Sandy. Double check and let me know because there is definitely a connection that I'm not seeing just yet that I'm missing. And once I find that connection, it's over. It's over. Once I can find that connection, I think it's over. But I haven't found it yet. I just know what I know, and I know that the Secret Service is that's what we need. So when the TBI Sumner County was talking about doing the digital, checking out all of that, well, that's a part of it too. That's a part of it. Yeah, I mean, and she, look, why does she wait and want to talk about her son on his birthday and why not talk to the news, the local news? Why not talk to this is why I think that she's not on all of the news outlets screaming from the rooftops is because she doesn't want all the attention because what if somebody sees him? What if somebody sees him? And then they're not playing house no more. She can't be up Christopher's butt no more. So, that's what I think. Yes, there is an address in Jackson, Mississippi that a certain family member owns. Yes. And I think I was talking about him yesterday actually. I was talking about Big D. If that's who you're talking about, Mr. Home Builder. He's actually really connected to other places as well, but the Mississippi is where I think there's, a lot of campgrounds and places that Sebastian could be at. And it's just a matter of time before I find that other connection. Yep, Big D. Yep, yep, Big D. Bryant guy. Bryant. And Bryant, Big D is also, he was also the one that went with Kathy to California to visit Faith when she was in the hospital. And it's so sad the things that Kathy has done to Nina with her child, with Faith. Faith has got siblings. She's got a family that she's been raised with. Kathy has only seen her here and there. Why do you want to love somebody to death? Because that type of love that Kathy is giving Faith, in my opinion, is loving her to death, not to life. You're trying to fix, manage, control everybody's life, and you can't even take care of your own life. His name is connected to Alabama. No, not that I know of. Yeah, giving old pictures, throwing people off. I mean, don't you have any new ones? Don't you have any new ones of him? Or did everything fall to pieces after you moved here to Tennessee, near the fam, near Kathy and the Bower Sox peoples? Exactly. Almost 2 years later, she's trying to act like others want her to act. Exactly. We were talking about that in the chat last week. We were talking about at least if she would just fake it, put on a show, act, but acting like she thinks that we're gonna change our minds, that's definitely not gonna happen. We know that she's involved in some way. There's no other way. There's nobody else that has a motive. I can't imagine, Mama Marissa. I cannot imagine how that poor girl I can't even imagine what it's like when she comes now without her brother there. Did they think that this was going to be better for her? No, this is traumatic. This is traumatic for her. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Don't you know that she's wondering if she will ever come up missing too? Sebastian went missing. Nobody's found him. Is she gonna go missing too and nobody find her and she's not gonna be able to see her mom? I'm sure that all of these thoughts go into her head. You know? You know what I'm saying? Let me see what this is. Okay, so let me show you. Let me see. I just got a text in about there's been a lot of discussion and a lot of talk about Somalia and the autism community and Somalians. A lot of chatter about that. And I think we're going to have to start talking about why that is such a thing right now. They're literally conning the system with the parents knowingly going with this fraudulent activity. It's almost like they are getting rid of their kids and being paid for it. Yeah, that has never made sense to me about the picture. Never understood why they didn't use the picture at Texas Roadhouse. It was the most recent. It is the most recent. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Yeah, let me show it to you guys. Let me show it to you. Because this is interesting. I just got to get back to it. Okay, hold on. Share my screen with you guys. And if anybody wants to come up on the panel, feel free. You don't have to show your face or anything like that. Share screen, window, Chrome tab. There we go. And if you can't hear it, just let me know. Make sure that it's shared. Okay. This was just sent to me. There's been a lot of stuff going on with the Somalians. There's a lot that's happening right now, and I don't know why this is all coming out in the news right now, but it's something worth looking into. Probably not with Sebastian's case, but you never know. You just never know. Okay, here we go.
Raped to death on the sidewalk outside of a church.
Oh, hold on.
A woman was raped to death on the sidewalk outside of a church in Nashville. And he had been arrested on 16 different occasions before that and just let out of jail. This is that creature. He's from Somalia. His name is Muhammad. They couldn't even come up with a more creative name than that. And I don't know how you grape somebody to death. I didn't want to look into it and get all the gory details. Here's what I do know is that some cultures are not compatible with the United States of America and Western culture in general. And if you want to call me racist for that, I'm fucking cool with it, bro. Whatever this is shouldn't fucking be here. This incident and the things that are happening in Minnesota with the Somalians wouldn't be happening if Americans stood up and had a little bit of balls to say the things that need to be said, regardless of whether or not people are going to call them the buzzwords for it. You can only import so much of the third world into your country until you end up living in a third world country. And I don't want to live in a third world country, nor is that what I want to pass down to my kids.
So what he's talking about with Minnesota, let me show you that. Let me show you that now. Because that you're going to understand this context better with that one. Hold on. You just started without it. Hold on.
The Somalis in Minnesota just got busted with that biggest fraud yet, where they're stealing taxpayer money meant for kids with autism. And what you expect at Pirates? And Ilhan Omar, she is pissed.
Minnesota under Governor Walz, is a hub of fraudulent money laundering activity. I am, as the President of the United States, hereby terminating, effective immediately, the Temporary Protected Status, TPS program, for Somalis in Minnesota. Somali gangs are terrorizing the people of that great state, and billions of dollars are missing. Send them back to where they came from. It's over, President DJT, end quote.
He actually said it this time. Go back where you came from.
Autism and HSS program. That is Minnesota's Medicaid Housing Stabilization Service. In 5 years, from 2 million to 122 million. Now, why? 6 people are accused of defrauding HSS. They're members of the Somali community, but this just gets worse. They're accused of recruiting kids for autism therapy. They brought in families, had them convinced to get their kids diagnosed as autistic. In fact, these families ultimately ended up having various social services bid for their children.
Social services bidding for their children. This is just come out about the Somalia scam in Minnesota.
Competing with the number of size of check that they would get. Didn't matter.
Competing with the size of the check.
If the kids had autism. By 2023, listen here, from $3 million to $400 million. Autism providers jumped from 41 to 328 in 5 years.
Wow, taking money from money that was meant for children with autism. That's just, it gets evil. It gets worse.
40% of households in Somalia get remittances from abroad. That totals $1.7 billion. That is more than the entire budget of the Somali government. Money being sent abroad, from abroad, back to Somalia. Where is that money going? Take a look at this. Most alarmingly, a lot of that money is funneled through money traders, and in the end, ends up in the hands of Al-Qaeda-linked Islamic terror group Al-Shabaab.
Wow.
Yeah, and you know, I don't know that all of this money and where it's going and all of that would be true, but this is worth looking into. That's all I know. It's worth looking into. It's a whole scam, money laundering. And I think, for me anyway, there's got to be something going on with the money. And Sebastian.
So I'm sure everybody can see why he's removing protective things for these people in this country to be here legally. Right. And a lot of people saying he can't do that. Well, if Biden can do it with the Haitians, why can't Trump take it away from you? Yeah.
So that is, again, it's about Somalia and Minnesota. So if you wanted to deep dive into the rabbit hole about it, Somalia and Minnesota. Yeah. Let me put me over here. Well, no, wrong place, Jen. Oh, shit. Here we go. Hey, Doodle Mom. Hey, little Miss Sharon, Cinderella. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being in here with us, just talking about the case of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and why this is not really a celebration, and it's really not going to be a celebration until he comes home. Once he comes home, then it's going to be a happy birthday. But today is just not a happy birthday. I hope that it's a happy birthday for him. I hope that he's having fun and he's happy and he's warm and he's being fed and he's able to eat some rolls without condemnation. I hope so. I hope that that's exactly what is going on with Sebastian. We just don't know. Hey, Chuchi, good to see you, honey. Good to see you guys. Yes, we are Sebastian's army. Here for Sebastian, all about Sebastian, and of course, supporting the only advocate that he has ever had, that he continues to have, which is Seth Rogers, his father, who is dealing with a massive headache. Just stomach tore up, massive headache. And that's pretty much almost every day. So this day is just even worse. And I'm telling y'all, the respect that I have for Seth Rogers grows more and more every day, because the anger that he has, the frustration that he has, and he hasn't gone postal. It's a strong mind to be able to deal with it. And maybe it's because he's a Gemini, you know, the chatter, though, that goes on in his mind. I can't even imagine it. Yes, he does. He has an army behind him, no doubt about it. I do have an open panel. If anybody would like to come up and talk about the case, feel free. You don't have to have your um, camera on. You can have it off. It doesn't matter. There's no definitely not going to judge the way that you look if you want to keep your camera on, but you don't have to. Yes, hello everybody coming in. Don't forget to support Jen with a thumbs up. Share this live with others. Jen does great work. Thank you, Mama Rissa. I try really hard. We will never stop looking. It's exactly right. We will never stop looking. Ain't no way. Did I see your comment? Let me look, Mama Marissa. The one before. Oh, I see this one. I see that one, Mama Marissa. I'm looking to see any other ones, but I don't see another one. I am going pretty quickly looking at the chat, though. Well, April, you don't even have to have your camera on. You don't have to have the camera on. You can have it on or off. You're very nauseous? Well, sorry to hear that. Are you nauseous because of like you're getting sick? Or just feeling nauseous because of the birthday still being gone? Yeah, thank you, little Miss Sharon. Blessings to Seth. Exactly. Exactly. I would have lost my shit a long time ago. I wonder too. I think that that's a good question. What would happen if he lost custody? What would happen? Okay, so Sebastian's not going to be, he's not going to be a threat. Makes you wonder. Oh, thank you so much, caring for all. Hope you get your wish for your 17th birthday, Sebastian. Praying for your return. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Julia. Happy birthday, Sebastian. I'll send you the link. The link is in, I've got it. You see the pinned message, Mama Marissa? That pinned message that you guys see in the chat, all you got to do is just click on that link and that will bring you up into on backstage, and then I can add you to the stage. So if anybody wants to come up and talk about Sebastian, talk about his case, feel free. Yep. Yep, indeed, Liberty. Indeed, honey. That's right. We will never give up looking for you, Sebastian. Do we see you? Yeah, we see you. We see you, babe. I see you. I sure do. So anyway, if you guys want to come up, the link to the StreamYard is pinned in the chat. Look in the chat. Look up at that pinned link. Just hit the link and you can come up. YouTube is being strange. Yeah. But like I said, I mean, there is a lot I think that the law enforcement hasn't done, and it wouldn't take long for them to do to solve this case. I think that this case is solvable. I think that they could find Sebastian easily if they would just put the work in. Put the work in. That's all it would take. Hey, Mama Rissa.
Hi, darling.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Well, I was a little nauseous, but I was sitting here and I was thinking, you know what? I don't care how nauseous I am. I'm going to talk for Sebastian.
Why are you feeling nauseous?
Oh, I don't know. It just came over me like when you came on. So I thought, well, maybe I'm not supposed to
Oh
go on
no.
live today, but it's kind of passing. So anyway, that's about me. I don't want to talk about me, but I had to come on, and talk about Sebastian today. Um, my heart is so heavy for Seth. I seen that photo and I just wanted to cry my eyes out. Um, and for anyone that would ever think that Seth did anything to Sebastian, they have not followed the case at all because it's clear as day who it points to, in my opinion. Um, and I want him home so bad. But if the cops are doing things, that we don't know about, that's, I'm praying that they're building a case. But if they're not, um, God's going to show us. God's going to be our law enforcement.
That's right, girl. That is exactly right. What we're
Yeah.
seeking. Yeah, we're too that's right. Keep going.
Sheriff Snuggle Struggles thinks he's, top dog. He's got a lot to learn about life. He
Oh
just
yeah.
needs to chew his
Yeah, he does.
gum and go on down the road.
Yeah, he's got a lot to learn. He's still, I'm gonna keep it classy. I won't say that,
Yeah,
he's still shitting yellow, but I'm gonna keep it
yeah,
classy.
yeah. I understand what you mean. Um, I'm just,
Down the ears.
it hurts my heart that they've even done us this way to not share information. Not only have they failed Sebastian, they failed Seth, and I feel like they failed the public because our hearts, we post every day. We're always searching. We're always looking for clues, and we're showing people what we're doing. What are you doing? Um, what are you doing to bring this child home? What do you know? Share anything with us. We'll take anything, but let it be the truth.
That's what yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because, I feel like that they have shared some things and um, that everybody says, well, that's not what the FBI says, or that's not what Sumner County says. Really? Because we have dug so deep into this case that they look like they're in kindergarten compared to what to the work we've done. But are they doing anything? Come out and let us know. Talk to the public. Let us help you find him. If you're looking, let us help you. But we need something else to go on. And we need faith that it's the truth. Not trying to, throw something out there to pacify us for a while because we'll find it out because we're just that way.
Yeah, if law enforcement put in the effort like we do, Sebastian would be home already. There's something definitely that they're not doing that they should be doing because he would be home if they were. You got to do something different to get different results. You keep doing the same old thing. What's that called? Insanity. You can't, we've got to
Exactly.
do, they've got to do something. And I'm relying on the Secret Service I'm relying on, and if I'm relying on these agencies, well, so are you, so is the chat, so is the parents, and anybody that cares about Sebastian,
Hmm.
bringing him home. But there's something that they have not connected. And I hope and pray that it's nothing that they know that they're just letting slide.
Exactly. I mean, if
That's
they've been
my biggest
if
fear
they've
right
been
now with that.
if they've investigated and they've found leads and they don't want to tell us that, okay. But follow those leads and find this child. That's all we want you to do.
Well, yeah,
Investigate this case.
yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like Ellie thinks YouTube social media is a joke. Yeah, and not only do they think that we're a joke, but dog and at night, I think that that's who they think is a joke. I think that that is a big part of why they are not being so transparent. I don't know, and I think it's an ego thing. Either way, dog isn't doing anything but capitalizing. I mean, he does have a big following, so I think that that's a good thing. More people are following at night, so that's a good thing. They're following Sebastian, they're looking at him, they're constantly keeping that is a good thing, but I wouldn't put all my eggs in one basket with an intelligence agency that really has no intelligence. There's not been one search that they have done. They haven't been to one vigil. They haven't been to one event. There is nothing that they have done other than keeping Sebastian's name out there. We've done more. Okay, we've done more.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
that's all I got to say about that.
And we've had just as much information as they had. If
Exactly.
more,
And
actually.
more. We have more. Yeah, we have more. They're still stuck in kindergarten too, in my opinion. They haven't really made it. And dog is that's for another live right there. My gosh.
Well, for them keeping his name out there, it did probably get to more people because of that. And I'm grateful for that. But I don't like for people to use cases to capitalize on for their own gain. Not saying that they are, because I know nothing about them. I just see what I see and what you guys see. And
Smack
we all
Talker,
form our own opinions.
Smack Talker says they got their info from us. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it a bit.
Well, I can 100% tell you that that is true.
Yep.
We have given that night a lot of information. And a lot of things that were asked, we did. We found it. They posted, you know, that doesn't mean that they found the information.
And took the credit for it.
Well,
They, you know,
see, and I'm one of those people, I don't need credit. You know
I
what
know
I'm
you.
saying?
I
I
know. I know.
don't I don't need validation from anyone. I don't, need anyone to come at me. I know my heart. I know what I'm doing. And if everybody is in this for the right reason, and that is to bring him home to his dad. I want it so bad I could just taste it, but I'm human. I can't find someone that is so hidden by corruption. You find one lead and you start going down it, and when you start seeing corruption from several, different areas and law enforcement, you start to think, they don't want to bring someone in. Well, there's a reason for that. Now, is that for because they botched his case, or is that because they have something going on under their roof? they don't want looked at. And if you bring people in on a case, they're going to pick up stuff that's going on and stuff that was missed and stuff that was botched. I mean, that's
David,
go
David
ahead.
says the young man is up in Kentucky on Blunt Ford Road, the fourth or fifth house on the right. Look for the red sport car that was at Motel 6 and you will find him. David, do you mind taking the link, please? I've got a link and
We would love to talk to you, David.
yeah, it's in the it's pinned in the chat. And if you don't mind coming up and telling me more about what you think. Have you seen Sebastian yourself? Like, have you seen him with your own eyes? We would like to know why you think this.
And have you turned this lead into law enforcement?
Yeah, if you don't mind, just tap on that link. You don't have to show yourself.
I mean, Jen and I can't go and knock on these people's door in Kentucky. It has to be the law enforcement that does that. So if you know this to be a fact, come
Right.
on and let's talk about it.
Yeah.
And we'll call Sumner County tonight.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. I mean, yeah, this is Smack Talker. She is saying that this is our family member.
That's right.
Yeah, it's their family member. So if you please could just click on that link. Just click on that link. And I can throw that link down for you again. All you got to do is click on the link. You don't have to show your face.
Yeah, I went out and came back in and found the link at the top then.
Yeah. There's the link right there. Please. We'd like to get this to the FBI as soon as possible. If you think that you have seen him and you think that that's where he is, by all means, just click on that link and come up and talk to us about it. Not going to drill you, not going to try to figure out who you are. We just really want to find Sebastian. That's it. We just want to find him. No, yeah, David, please come up. On Blunt Ford Road, I can put that on his map in Kentucky. I show Blunt Ford Road in Adolphus, Kentucky. If that is where he's at, let me show you guys on.
Who lives at that home, David?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be wonderful to know. Let me
See,
see if I can.
we can't call law enforcement and say that someone in our chat told us this.
Right. We got to have more.
We have to have something concrete to take to them so we do not get in the way of maybe, a lead that they're following. We don't want to lead them off to something else if this isn't true.
Yeah, and if you don't want to come up on panel, you're more than welcome to email me. My email, can one of you guys drop my email, please? Drop my
Jen
email.
and I could even talk to you on the phone after the show. I mean,
Yeah,
whatever is comfortable for you.
right. Whatever you want. We're good to go. Whatever. Whatever you need. So I'm going to
And
share
I
my
assure
screen.
you, I assure you that we will not drill you. We just want to find this child, and we need information.
Well, the account was made 5 minutes ago, and that's okay. Do y'all see that?
Oh, I didn't.
Do you see it on the screen now? This is the map. This is from Sebastian's home. And it's
I can't.
Katie's toast. Okay, so it matches me and the godmom with Katie. It's a burden. There's a breakup. And then the missing Poseidon that had all that wisdom in Mississippi, there is a opposition that is coming here in Kentucky. So the fate with Mississippi is now in an opposition with Kentucky. Like it's Kentucky versus Mississippi right now. And then the state of Tennessee, that was the missing event. And then the state of Tennessee, this is what's taken place in the past, is found on this angle with the state of Tennessee. But I don't see Seth here. I see Crabtree here. I see Kathy matches the Secret Service. So me talking about the Secret Service, I was just talking about this connection with the Secret Service, but that connection goes to Mississippi. So this would be that opposing force with Mississippi. So he said, okay, Cajun is saying that, and let me go ahead and while I'm doing this, let me go ahead and save that. Let me save the chart too. All right. I don't think that David is still in the chat. I think that that somebody created that. Yeah. 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 We're really hoping that you'll click the link, David, and talk to us. The sports car that he is referring to was Cletus's car. That was in the pictures from a long time ago. It showed Cletus and Katie's car together. So this dude is trying to say that it's the same car.
There's another red sports car that's in the picture.
Cajun, are you able to jump up real quick and just explain this to everybody? Are you able to just take this link and just explain it real quick to everybody? If not, I understand, but if so, I mean, you can jump on and then jump back off. So when he said, what else did he say? I know that y'all screenshotted that, right? Me and
Yes.
you? Okay, good. Let me go back. I'm looking for it again. I'm still looking for it. Dang. Do y'all see it in chat? I'm looking. There it is. Okay. On Kentucky Blunt, the 4th or 5th house on the right. Look for the red sports car.
There was a red sports car that drove up to one of the PIs at the Rudder in the very beginning and told her some things. And then that red sports car showed up at the Motel 6. The same one.
Well, I mean, I'm not discounting anything right now. Okay. I mean, I'm
just saying there is
I'm not-
someone else who drives a red sports car that's in the picture.
I see.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me more about that, please. Tell me tell me your thoughts, please.
Okay. The red car that drove up at the Rudder told the PI that he's seen Kathy Bowersox at Worship's that morning.
Hold on just a second. No, I'm not saying that you're making any assumptions, Cajun. Just to be clear, I'm only saying he said the same sports car that was at Motel 6. Right. So he's saying that it's the same sports car. But what you're saying, Mama Marissa, is that
There's another red sports car. Cletus and them are not the only ones that own a red sports car. Even has the black stripe.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was, and then later on, they were involved in some other things. But that if there is a red sports car there, it's not who, I think that you were thinking. It possibly could be that person. If and it's funny that they know about the red sports car and their account was just created. Is this guy he's been kind of inserting himself in the case for a while and was investigated heavily by me and some other ladies. And we really feel like that he could be involved. And for that guy and for David to say that there's a red sports car there, that's where my mind went. Because everybody that's been talking about the red sports car keeps leading it back to the same people. But what they don't know is there is another red sports car that looks like it that's involved.
Gotcha.
So that makes me curious. As soon as I seen the red car, I was like, and at the Motel 6, I'm like, oh, I know what car that is. If that's true.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That is 1 hour and 30 minutes from Oak Grove. Yeah, he obviously is, he's coming under a new account. He's just come under a new account. So somebody, we ask for people to say something, see something, say something. But if he says that boy, and there's a red sports car talking about Blunt Ford Road, why have we not heard this before tonight?
Exactly. So,
Thank you.
it
Thank you,
possibly
Liberty.
could be a trope.
Yes, thank you, Liberty. I appreciate that. Please do. Are you doing it like right now, like pronto? That would be great. That would be great. I can go on the ground level and I can try to see if I can find, Blunt Ford Road it's not a long road. So I can try to, he said about the fourth house down. So let's look. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's look around here. Let's just start here.
See, I can't
And
see your map.
why?
I don't know. I can just see the comments.
Okay, damn. That stinks. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna look for a red sports car. He said about 4 houses down.
Right.
Okay.
Summer says that's 19 miles from her.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to see if I can see a red sports car. Of course, I'm not sure when this map was created that I'm looking at on Google. He said about the fourth house down, like he knows. I'm not seeing any red cars. Looks like we're going to come to some right here. Hold on. There's a red truck. This is in Adolphus, Kentucky. That's the only Blunt Ford Road that I see. And yeah, I don't know. See some red cars right there, but I don't see a sports car. No, no sports car.
Is it close to the Tennessee border?
Let me back it up and I'll tell you. Hold on just a second. I'm going to still go down this road because I'm still on Blunt Ford and I don't know which direction that I was supposed to be coming from. I mean,
Oh, I understand.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, Summer said she lived 19 miles from there. Maybe she can drive around and look for a red car every now and then and let us know.
Right. Yep. So that's about it on Blunt Ford Road. I didn't see one. And viewing it on Google Maps, this is 2025. This is 2025. So I don't know. And that car may not have been there,
Exactly.
you know, and which, what address? Like, we need more information. David, where'd you go, David? What in the hell? So let me just, let's think about this for a minute. Okay, so Cajun is saying that she's got the grandkids. She's not able to come up on the panel. She's in and out of chat or whatever, but um she's clueless too. She's just only saying that he said that the same car that was at the Motel 6. And so she's just not sure if he's trying to say that Cletus is involved, or, she just doesn't have enough information to have an actual opinion. She
Mhm.
just thinks that he was just a troll. But but oddly specific troll, so it does make you wonder. And if we, obviously I stopped it. I stopped the transits, and I'm an astrologer, so it's like I want to look to see, what's in transit here. And especially with Sebastian. And so that is coming back up. There is a reigniting of a flame with Vesta and Capricorn. And guess what that's reigniting? The Motel 6. Because the motel is a business. There's a Juno. Juno is at that 2214. And when I said that there was going to be a relationship, remember, guys? Y'all remember? There's going to be a relationship. And this relationship is here. It's David. It's bringing us a conscious raising experience, because Juno is at a 2214 in Sag. Sebastian Rogers has a 2214 in Sag. That is his Mercury. So we're talking about two or more. We're talking about communications that has just given us a conscious raising experience. Yep. And it's in transit right this moment. We've already looked at this. We've already talked about this. Didn't know how it was going to come into fruition, but here it is. Now we know. Boom, bam. Boom, bam. Right? Right, y'all?
Exactly.
Y'all remember? Yeah. The chat, I mean, I know that the chat that follow me with the astrology should remember that this right now is exactly what we were waiting to see. We were waiting to see what it was going to work, how it's going to work out when Sebastian, when he was showing up with the transit. So look, you see that 2214? Let me just show you. This 2214 that's in transit in the sixth house of health, the everyday, that relationship with Juno is a 2214. His Mercury is a 2214. And Sag, this is about his health, his everyday, going far. But this can also be about the radio waves. So he has come on into the chat and he is teaching us something. And it's about two people. It's about two people, because the energy with Juno, with Mercury, is going to be about two people. Two cars. Interesting. Very interesting indeed that this is how it worked itself out. And it just so happened to be in the chat of the live, right?
Right.
Yeah, they do love to do these things because they know we take every possible tip seriously, but we would rather go on a wild goose chase than to not do anything like others. Amen, sister. What you said, girl. Everyone is saying there was a red car under carport with red truck. Yes, but it wasn't a sports car. That was not a sports car. It was a 4-door. Wasn't even a 2-door. I was looking for a sports car. Yeah, I just showed it, Johnny. I just showed the lines right there. Sure did. Katie's there. The missing event's there. State of Tennessee is there. That's what we want to see. I just didn't see Seth. I didn't see the natal. So, I think that could be another distraction from Christopher Proudfoot. But who knows? You just never know, right? Just never know. Yeah, I mean, the IP address can definitely be traced. The FBI don't play. The FBI don't play. It's just, will they do anything? Will they really look into it? It's a red Ford Taurus, right? Which is a 4-door sports car? No way, Jeff.
That's not the one that was at the Motel 6. It was I don't know if it was a Ford. I can't remember now. I'd have to go look at my pictures. It was either a Ford, what do you call them?
Oh, he said it was a Ford Taurus SHO, which is a 4-door sports car. Julia's asking if you can talk about the Motel 6 story.
No, I cannot.
Okay.
I tell what I can.
Tell us what you can, Mama Rissa.
Well, the guy that drove up to the PI at the Rudder told her that, Kathy's car was seen at Worsham's.
Hold on just a
And
second. Hold on
then,
just a second. Stop that for a second. Hold on. Because D Green is saying that the red car was owned by an older man known to the community. His car was there when they investigated a possible sighting of Sebastian. When they
yes,
arrived, there was no sight of the young man. And the
right.
man owned several cars. So it's an older man known to the community. So that means that the
Him,
car,
it belongs to a man and his family that are living at the Motel 6.
okay,
And the man was involved when the call about the call from the Motel 6. It
okay.
was his son. It was his son that was seen and not Sebastian. So
Yeah,
they
Robin
say.
is saying she thinks it was a red Camaro.
Yeah, okay, Camaro.
Okay.
What's the Ford one? Oh
A
God.
Ford Taurus SHO.
No, that wasn't it.
No,
Uh, I'm sorry.
Mustang?
I'll lose my words. Mustang, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a Ford
That's what I
Mustang
thought.
or a Camaro one, but it was,
Or a
I
possible
don't,
Charger. Yeah.
mm,
Because the Mustang and
um,
the Charger kind of look alike.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't remember if it was a Camaro or Ford Mustang, but I think it was a Camaro.
Yeah.
Um, if my memory serves me correctly.
Okay, so start over. Sorry that I interrupted you. So let's let Mama
It's
Rissa
okay.
tell the story. Let's let her tell the story. Didn't D Bowersox own a red sports car? Okay, so we're talking about a Motel 6 where? Oh God, y'all. So y'all don't know okay, so Mama Rissa is going to tell you exactly what she can tell us about the story of the Motel 6. Okay, here we go, Mama Rissa. Go ahead.
Okay. A call came in from the motel and said that Sebastian was at Motel 6. Okay. When they went there, um,
Hold on. Was it in Goodlettsville?
yeah,
Wasn't it the one in Goodlettsville right there by
yeah,
Madison? Okay, so it's
yeah.
Goodlettsville, Madison area where the
Hmm.
Motel 6 is. It's not a good area, okay? Just letting you
Right.
guys know. I know this area and it's not a good area at all. There's a lot of there's a lot of bad stuff that goes on there.
And him and his family live, the driver of that car live at the hotel. After looking into him, he does have a criminal record ongoing at the moment. But it doesn't relate to Sebastian's case. He's done other things. So that tells me that he's not very trustworthy with what, his sentence was. But anyway, when they went there, the only child they could find was a young boy, and it was his son. And they told him, that it had been reported that Sebastian was there. So he said, "No, that's my son," all that. Well, the cops was there. They searched everything, and it was a no-go. But he has shown up in several other different parts of the case. I'm sorry, I can't tell everything, but anyway, there is a player that I have always suspected that we deep dived into very heavily, and he's not a good man from what we gathered.
I would like the birthday when we and if you don't have the birthday, that's okay. But when
Okay.
we get off panel, maybe we can, I can put him on the map.
Right.
That's the Motel 6, guys.
Yes.
So the other one that I was just showing you, that was the road that David was talking about. And this is the Motel 6. This is on the map, and I think it's just pertinent that we talk about it since he's shown up and showed out with we here on this channel, we watch, right? We observe. And this was a time period that there should be information coming in. And here it is, guys. Here it is. But I'm going to shut up, Mama Marissa, and you can finish talking about what you were saying.
Well, and that's all I can say about that individual. But just know there is another player that has a car that is almost just like the other, that of the people you were speaking of. So keep that in mind. Don't always think that it's somebody that's been mentioned, because some creators have had misinformation, and I'm not one to go in the chat and in their own chat and tell them otherwise. I just don't, because it causes problems. But I couldn't say enough to touch on the topic, which you all see I'm very sketchy. And I promise you, I would never be sketchy. I would tell you everything I know. But there's reasons that I can't.
And I
But
respect that. I respect that a whole lot.
I've been very trusted, and in order for me to keep that trust, I will not speak of some things. So, I can tell you we have deep dove into him as deep as we can, and we did not find a connection other than he was the one that went to the PI, and then he ended up being the one um, at the Motel 6. So that's 2 times, that he has been included in something with a case. And you know how sometimes people insert theirself. So we can't mark him off as not being related to having something to do with this. I think he knows way more information than he ever revealed. but he couldn't resist inserting himself, in my opinion.
So is he a local?
Yes.
Okay.
And he does have some connections with the family. So,
Okay. So for me, the work that I do, I just want to put him on the map. I want to put him on the map. I want to find his birthday and I want to see if that's that connection that I'm missing with Kathy and Chris, Mississippi.
someone is asking, it was the criminal background, what it was pertaining to. I can tell you this. He's done many things and he's always got caught at it. Well, I'm not going to say always, but I mean, he's got caught. So he is, it is criminal and he is a felon over this. So, yes, Holly, that's me. She said she's in the bath and don't have her glasses on.
Yeah, Holly, this is Mama Rissa.
It
Mama
is. I
Rissa.
couldn't resist.
It really is
See-
Mama Rissa. She's in the house. Mama Rissa blessed us with her presence here tonight, and I appreciate
Oh,
you
thank
coming up
you.
on panel. I appreciate all of you guys being in chat. I opened up the panel because I wanted people to feel like they have a place to come and talk about the case, even if we don't agree. We can still agree to disagree,
Absolutely.
right? Yeah, Mama
When
Marissa,
it-
thank you for the Women's Warrior says, thank you for your information. It's very much appreciated. And I respect your confidentiality. And you are an amazing, wonderful woman who we all love and know we can trust. God bless. That is
well,
exactly just that gave me the chills because I feel the same way about Mama Marissa.
I feel like if someone, bears their soul to me or comes to me with information, whether it be with this case or what, if you've come to me and you felt safe enough to entrust in me, something, I'm going to keep it, close to the vest. I will try to help you as much as I can, with advice. I'm 56, but, in my mind, I've got the years of an 80-year-old. I know still have so much to learn, and I'm excited to see, what's in my future to learn um, about life so I can give that back to people, my experiences, uh, my opinions, whether they be right or wrong. If you come to me, I want you to feel safe. And that's how I want everyone in chat. If you feel that you have something that you want to talk about in this case and you do not feel comfortable, you don't know who you can trust, all I can do is trust me once. And then if I fail you, you don't have to trust me twice.
Amen. Amen, sis. Yeah, learn something new each day. That's right.
Mhm.
We're definitely gonna put anything that we can find about this person on the map and see if we can't figure something out here, because
Yeah.
even if it's a troll, even if it's a distraction, it has to be. We have to do our due diligence. We pray for it. We started this out talking about it, talking about saying something and seeing something and saying something. We don't know if David has even laid eyes, or whoever this person is has even laid eyes on Sebastian. We don't know anything about what they're. Are you talking about Cluminati and Cletus or whatever their names were? Maybe David is a family member and can't have his voice on. True. It could be, you know, it could be. But when he came in and after, I got shocked for a minute, I did pull up the transit. So this
Well,
is
the
a,
guy that drives the red car, I wouldn't put this past him at all with what I have found out about his past. Um, he's a criminal and it's ongoing. It's not like it was years and years and years ago. It's why do you think he's living in a hotel?
yeah,
Um,
right.
There's a reason he is. So,
And if
and
he's
it,
connected to the family, well,
I, as far back as I can tell, as we researched, he is not a family member,
okay,
but very known in the community.
okay.
And
So
like I
I
said, I
am,
wouldn't put it past him.
but how would he have gotten Sebastian?
I don't think he went home from the roadhouse. I think the most information that the cops have told us that we should go on is there's no evidence he ever left that home. Well, if he didn't leave, he's not in the walls and he's not in the ground and he's not in his bed tonight, then he never made it home, in my opinion.
Same. Yeah, I don't think he made it home.
I think this was very premeditated. I believe during dinner, she was, once he come back from the bathroom, I believe that she was telling him, she saved it till the end, but I believe that she was telling him that he was going to go somewhere, and you see him shaking his head no. Now, this is just what I'm seeing. She's clearly been very authority um, with that fork slinging, and he's shaking his head no, and he gets nervous. He's jittering back and forth, and she clearly is telling him something that he does not like. Isn't it awful peculiar that he goes missing that night? I really believe this was
Yeah.
premeditated. Everything was getting lined up, and he never made it home
Why would they use this guy at the Motel 6?
because he's dirty.
Okay, gotcha.
He'll do those
Because,
things.
and I'm a local, and I raised my kids right there, right around Goodlettsville, the Goodlettsville, Henderson, Madison area. So I'm interested to hear who he is to see if I know him, if I've heard of him. I'm curious, very curious indeed, because we don't know who David had only created his account 5 minutes prior to coming on here. It's only been 5 minutes, he had only created it 5 minutes, so he created it in order to give us a little information, whether or not information is correct, whether he's trying to do this, side gig where look over here, don't look over there, you know, makes you wonder, makes you wonder. And I doubt he's going to email me, you know?
I doubt it too, but maybe he left to email you. We don't know.
Does does anybody in the chat that's looked at his account, I'm sure he doesn't have an email attached since he just created it. But if you are just coming in, this is what he told us. This is what he told us. And so that is the Motel 6 that you're seeing on the screen. That's the Motel 6. And then the Ford, the Blunt Road that he's talking about, what was that? Blunt Ford. That Blunt Ford Road is right here on the map. Let me show you that. And then I'm gonna scan it back. It's in Adolphus, Kentucky. That's where I've got it. That's showing up. And it's right here. Hold on, where did it go? Let me put another one right there because I don't guess I saved it.
His name is David Jones, PI.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Interesting. Interesting.
Very.
It only said David Jones, PI. Okay. Okay. Page was clean, April says. Page is clean. So this is for you guys that are coming in. This is what he said. And April had looked at his account, so did Jeff, and they said it's only been created 5 minutes ago. Very interesting. I will be going up and down this road to see if I can see anything else. I definitely will, especially where the TBI is meeting up with Sebastian and his mom. Because there's definitely, if you go down Old Buck Creek, there's where it really gets into a lot. This is that conjunction. So let me look at this area here. Interesting indeed, man. That this guy would just come on here and it's like, are you trying to distract me from Katie? Let's see.
But if he didn't make it home, then Katie's still involved.
Right. Definitely. Big time.
So if that was his intent, it didn't work.
Right. Yeah. Don't let me see no red sports car up here. Don't let me see no red sports car, girl. Be going to Kentucky. But I don't. And I've already passed these. Now I'm at the red. Let's get the TBI here. But I can tell that there's it's crazy because the information that he gave isn't in opposition with Mississippi. And I was just ranting and raving about Mississippi. Does that motel guy have older gray hair? Summer is asking.
Yes.
Yeah, Sonny Weatherford, that's his story, and he's sticking to it, evidently, in the grave, because that's he thinks that he saw a video of Sebastian going into the house, but what did he? Did he? They didn't show Sebastian going into the home to Seth. They only showed a grainy video of Sebastian walking the trash to the road. That's the only video that they showed Seth, and that's the only one that I can say that it actually exists.
And if it has nothing to do with the case, why has it not been shown?
Yeah.
You know, prove
Mhm.
prove yourself. And I know they owe us nothing, but it could tone down some of the theories, and it wouldn't seem like a circus out here if they would, tone some of that down and clear some things up.
Well, if he was taking Red Bull Girl, if he was taking the trash out, okay, let me ask you this. If your child went missing and the law enforcement says, here, this, I know that he made it home because look, he's taking the trash to the road. You take a look at the video and you can't quite make out that he's taken out the road because it's grainy and it's getting dark. Are you going to believe that? Are you just going to believe that because they're saying that it is, but you don't quite see that it's your kid? You don't know it that it could be your kid or not, that it could
Well, you
possibly
gotta
be somebody else.
you gotta think of the time change. It was dark.
It was dark. It was dark when he was
Yeah.
home. Yeah, it was dark when they left. And isn't that so? They have this fun, great day. And I don't think that that was a typical day. I don't think that it was a typical weekend.
No.
In my opinion, it was not a typical weekend. There were plans have been made. Like you said, this was premeditated. I'm
And
gonna
let's go get on
continue
camera.
this. I don't trust anyone, to be honest. This whole thing is weird. I do feel he made it back, but I think they took him out of there most likely. So the reason why I don't think that he made it home is because of what they have said. They have stated that there's no proof that he left the home. If they can't find proof that he left that house, then that means that he didn't make it home. I think that whatever they planned, there was someone that Katie saw, somebody that she met, somebody that she gave some money to at the Strike and Spare. And I think that that intersection, leaving the Texas Roadhouse, is pertinent. Pertinent to getting the proof that he wasn't even in the car when she was at that intersection.
Because he got in the front seat, so you'd be able to see him clearly.
Yeah, but it was dark. So all of those cameras are going to be dark and grainy. I think that this was planned out. I mean, these aren't stupid people.
Right.
I mean, he could have been carried out, but nobody saw it on camera. And if they did, there would already have been an arrest made, guys. If the law enforcement, unless they're crooked as all get out, and we've already seen that. They definitely have dropped the ball, but let's just say that they're not. If they have any type of footage, I promise y'all, they can look at the footage of the lights at the property like it's daylight.
And let me ask you this. Okay. The dogs had no scent of Sebastian. Okay. If he took the trash to the road, would the dogs not have followed that scent to the edge of the road?
Exactly.
But they didn't,
They didn't.
because that was not Sebastian taking out that trash.
Right. And the scent dogs that everybody keeps talking about, that's what they are. They're scent. They're just going off of a scent. It could be anybody that's walking in that direction. But the
And
way
you
that
notice, Katie, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, it's okay. It's okay. The way that the law enforcement made it sound like is that they didn't pick up any scent. They picked up a scent way away from the house, then they lost it immediately. There's no scent. They had cadaver dogs. There was no dogs that hit. That's the problem that they ran into. So then they're like, what the hell? Now we're going to have to switch this investigation into a digital type of investigation. So now they're having to go back. We just found out that they collected their devices. But these people aren't dumb. They were in the military. They have training, especially with the electrical. Anything having to do with electrical, with devices, with security. They are security type of people. And I think that we're going to have to see the Secret Service is here. Yeah, they've been trained in devices. Exactly. They've been trained in devices. If Sebastian had walked the trash to the road, that the dog should have stopped right there.
Yep.
Because it would make it look like he got in a car right there in the front.
That's what I've been
Or-
trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And notice when she tells us, that the FBI cleared that up, it's grainy, but you can tell it's him by how he's walking. She emphasized that. Okay. Why couldn't we tell who it was so we could see him? And if you seen him and the FBI cleared up that tape, Seth is his father. Show him the ungrainy video footage. There would be no reason not to if they cleared it up. But she points out how he walks. But see, we also know that it's been said that Katie can walk just like him. There was a dark hoodie. She had on a dark hoodie. Tell me what 15-year-old child runs around all day in short sleeves, goes directly in the house, puts a hoodie on to take the trash to the road when it's literally, 2 or 3 car lengths?
Right?
Usually you have to tell a teenager to put a coat on.
Right?
They just don't volunteer to do it.
No, no. She said it was about 15 minutes after they got home. The time is just not mathing for me. The timeline that she has given is just not mathing. The math ain't mathing. She wakes him up at 6. The call don't go in till 6:33 a.m. What'd she do for that 33 minutes?
What'd they do? Call Seth, text Seth, call Melissa, call Kathy, call, everybody, and then say, oh, we got to call the police. But Chris says she calls him and he immediately calls the sheriff's office. Okay. If he immediately did, I sure wouldn't want him to be coming to my house. He'd be late because that's 30 minutes.
Right. Mike, you're more than welcome to come up on panel. We can talk it out. What I have found, what I've shown my channel is this. When you are working in the military and you have a lot of training in security and electrical, you do know that is able to be manipulated.
Yes, it is. We looked into
It's
that.
able to be manipulated. Yeah, I dropped the link, babe. I dropped it. Yeah, it's able to be manipulated. I think that Ellie is doing everything that they can. A certain mother was several months ahead in the plot, in my opinion, well thought of. It could be, yeah. Yeah, I dropped it, Mike. It's also pinned. We do have an open panel. We do hope to have an open panel. And the reason why we're talking about that is because it's it would not be hard for them at all to manipulate that system. Anybody, as long as you guys want to be respectful in chat, I've dropped the link for you guys. More than welcome to come up. You don't have to show your face or anything like that. You just come up and we can talk about it. Because I think that especially, I mean, it's every day that we're looking for Sebastian, but especially today. Uncle Taco let Seth know what David said. I did too. Michelle. I let him know. I don't know if he's laying down or what, because I know he had an awful migraine today, but yeah. And Uncle Taco, everywhere he goes, he's talking to people about it. He's hanging up flyers. He's doing everything that he can too. It's just, it takes us all, man. What did David say? Let me go back up to it, Little Red. Let me go back up to it and I'll show you, because this is the area that I'm showing on the screen. is the area that that this guy David is saying that Sebastian could be. And he's going back at the what is it? Motel 6. Just a second. I'm gonna drop it. Hold on. I'm gonna drop what he said. Hold on just a second. I'm looking for it again. I need to pin it.
I mean, and I was reading Mike's comment, and at the end, he said, "Why do you do this seriously? We're doing this because Sebastian isn't home tonight."
Yeah, Sebastian's not home. Hey, Mike.
Hi, how are you ladies doing?
We're doing well tonight. Thank you. Just, talking about Sebastian Rogers, talking about this case. And yeah, the reason why we're go ahead.
Okay. First of all, I don't know what happened, just like nobody else does. And this is what upsets me, okay? I've been around true crime for a long time.
Okay.
And it's going downhill because you guys just pick somebody to be the bad person from day one and run with it. In every case, it's not you guys. I'm talking about the true crime community in whole has gone downhill so bad from even Nancy Grace, that's been around for 25, 30 years, to News Nation. All their numbers have been failing. And I care about this community, okay? I care about missing kids. And it just upsets me because if you guys had, I mean, I don't know what happened. Nobody knows what happened with Sebastian. Nobody. Besides Sebastian and whoever might have took him, or if one of them two might have hurt him in the house, or if the bio father is involved, just like any case, they're all three the most likely crime likely by stats. Those are the three. And I don't know what happened, but no, you guys don't either. Dude, you have to go by evidence in the court of law.
Right.
Okay? To convict somebody. She has that, Katie, it's Katie, correct? Katie has the most car out of any car that you could possibly have. Now, if she didn't have that car, I'll tell you right now, I'd be looking at her as my primary suspect, just like everybody else.
Let me stop you there. Let me stop you there, okay? I totally agree with everything that you've said. I totally agree. We were talking about that today, Nancy Grace. There's a lot of investigators or true crime that calls themselves true crime. That's really not. But on this channel, I'm glad that you're here because on this channel, we do keep all options open and we look at all angles. Okay. But where I think that you're missing what we're talking about with the car is the background that Chris and Katie have in the military is security, electrical, big. I mean, their training is big with the security.
Okay.
And when I show the channel, and I can show you too, I don't know if you've Googled this, but even with that car that Katie has that's so sophisticated, it can be manipulated. That audio can be manipulated.
Okay. Can I just say something?
Sure.
She was in the military for 4 years, correct?
What about Chris?
Chris was only in, I think, 4 at the max.
No, that's not true.
Left, right?
So no, that's not true. So that's where we're coming into headbutting here because they have go ahead.
Car shops where you work on cars in my past. I'm saying right now, if they messed with that, they would know the factory. Now that camera on that car records 2 minutes after the car is shut off. Now they don't know that, but they can pull that from the dealership, from the local dealership. They have access to that. Now, if you want more than that, that camera runs 24/7 on. even though the car's off. So that's how they knew that it wasn't the green hoodie lady from day one. And then they went back and interviewed or whatever to make everybody happy in the community when they always have to come and debunk something.
Well, I definitely respect your opinion, but I think that you need to do your due diligence. I think you need to do your due diligence, and I think that you need to research how that particular car, that vehicle, can be manipulated.
Dude, you would have to manipulate the GPS system, the 4 cameras on that car, the four that comes standard equipment, the front, the sides, and the rear. And how fast you're going and everything else. None of them guys are smart enough to do that without the dealership knowing that you manipulated it. And but okay, let's just say you're right. Okay, I'm open-minded. That's why I leave everybody as a suspect, period. Because let's just go for it. But common sense is, you guys, I'm just saying, I want this case solved. Okay, you got a child that Katie's a messed up parent, Chris is a messed up parent, Seth is a messed up parent in my eyes. Okay, they're all equal. They were fighting for years. They can't even.
Okay, hold on. So, if you want a platform to talk about all of these opinions that you've got, that's one thing. But we haven't. Before you go on to something else.
Okay.
We have to come into an agreement or disagree about the Xfinity, because that system that you think is so great, and you think that they are so dumb, and that hold on, let me finish.
It's one of the best out there, and there's a lot of other ways I
don't care until you do your due diligence and until you research it, like I have. You don't even know how long they were in the military. Mike, you don't even know how long that they were in the military.
You don't know that they were experts in whatever.
Do you know what Do you know what the expertise was?
Where's your proof? Where's your proof that they specialize in electricity?
I got plenty of videos. It seems like that this is your first time in my chat.
You won't answer me. Where's your proof that they even worked in electrical?
It's online, honey. It's online. All their duties, what they were. Look, I've showed that on my channel. You're new to this channel. You're new to the chat. It's fine. I don't want you to be. Yeah, you got to chill out some. Coming in this with too much emotion.
You guys won't look at any other options. What could happen to this?
Bye. God dang.
Thank you.
I just can't. I mean, look, we know how long they've been in the military. Yeah, Mike, you got to simmer down. We can't have that. It's just too much. It's stressful. And
we continue.
Go ahead.
We continue to look into more people than just them. But when you look into them and then they have ties to CP and KP, it kind of, they're kind of the common denominator here. I don't want to think they did anything. I didn't come into this case wanting to accuse anyone. I came into this case because I cared about Sebastian. He touched my heart. And I have been here the entire time. I was not in it the first week. I came on board the first week after he went missing. We've researched. And if you do not have the answers that you just ask us, David, you have not done research.
No, guys, that was Mike. And I have seen him around in chats. I do see him around in the chats. And I mean, he doesn't understand that we've definitely done our research, and we have Googled, and we have talked to people that are in the know with this security stuff, with the cameras, with the video cameras of the cars. He doesn't understand how long that they have been in the military. That's a big, big problem. If you don't know what they were doing in the military, how long that they were in the military, we've discussed all of that. And to show proof, all you've got to do is research. Look at how long that they had been in the military. Look at their expertise. Look what they were training to do. If you are moving weapons, you got some knowledge. If you can wire up some sophisticated stuff, yeah, we can always agree to disagree, but God dang, dude, why are you yelling at us? I'll let you up on panel and everything. Don't, yeah, we have to look at all angles. Yeah, the 360 is an upgrade, and he doesn't know if they had it. And even if so, these people are not dumb. Yeah, he has definitely been on panels defending CP before. That's why I dropped the link to see, what he wanted to come up and he doesn't even know how long that they've been in the military. We did a deep dive trying to figure out why Chris didn't stay in just a few years longer so he could get that pension. Yeah, that definitely wasn't Chris. That was a guy named Mike, and he's been around the chats, and I wasn't thinking we were going to have a big ass argument, but I mean, he was going to be all illin like a villain, but it's cool. He's more than welcome to come up. He's more than welcome to be in the chat to, and learn some things, because this channel is definitely going to teach you something. We ain't like all them other channels. This is not that place. This is not that place. Yeah, we think so too. I mean, we all have our own opinions. The things that I did agree with him, though, is that the true crime community has been lost. They already have, and we do. Look, if you have a missing kid, if you are a mother and you have a missing kid and you are not yelling from the rooftops for the public to help you find that child, I can promise you, we the people are going to side-eye you. We're going to think that you are suspect as hell. We're going to look at you in a whole nother way, because you're going to give us the ick. You're going to give us the heebie-jeebies. And we're going to think something negative has taken place. Either she knows where he's at, or she don't. But she was the last person with him. So let's don't talk about Seth. Let's don't talk about, oh, well, they've all made mistakes. Hell, dude, Mike, if you've got kids, I can promise you one thing. You've definitely are not Mr. Perfect, okay? You ain't Mr. Perfect. Hey, Meme. Hey, honey. Hey, Sandy.
Hi.
How are you?
I am good. How are you guys? Hi, Mama Marissa.
Hi, darling. How are you?
I'm good. I went back and I watched some old, like the mob crew, everybody who was on in the beginning. They gave Chris and Katie the same exact chance that they did for Seth. I mean, nobody was blaming them at first. It was their actions after, and what they did and didn't do, and what they did and didn't say. But almost everybody was on Chris and Katie's side.
Yeah, exactly. Speak it, girl.
And from the very beginning, the stories that we heard of things that were going on that we do know they were doing or not doing, we automatically looked at them. But since then, I have tried to keep an open mind and go elsewhere, but
You
it
can't.
all comes back to them.
Yeah, everything.
Oh, I think that was another mic. I think that you're thinking about another mic. You could be right. I mean, who knows? I know the mic that you're talking about, though. I think. I agree. People need to be respectful. They do need to be respectful. Coming up here, being unhinged. I mean, I can understand the emotions, but leave those emotions to us women, okay?
Yeah, I know, right? He was like, wow.
But we as women know how to act like adults and know that we are talking to, could be possibly thousands of people. And we know how to be respectful, especially to our host that invited us to come up. Never disrespect your host.
How could
Right.
he think he was going to get his point across when nobody could even understand him? He was screaming and carrying on. I don't even know what he was trying to point. He was trying to get across.
Mike is saying, you're the reason why Popcorn Planet Court ruled against for
Look, Mike, when you come up on a panel, okay, guys, when you come up on a panel, Mike, and you're hella emotional and you're not willing to be quiet and listen and have a debate, you're the problem. Okay, you're the problem. It's people like you that are the problem with true crime community. Okay, so stay on this channel and learn something or don't. It's your choice. But the next negative comment or sideways comment that you got, you're going to be blocked and you won't get to educate yourself and really expand your mind and really truly be open-minded. You said that you were open-minded, but you're not. You came up here yelling and screaming, getting all emotional. And these YouTubers that you're talking about, are you talking about Clue and Cletus, Duchess, the people that you are defending would rather go on YouTube than shoot a video with major news networks screaming from the rooftop to find Sebastian. I think that you have some blinders on, dude. Either stay here, be respectful, and learn something, or don't. The choice is definitely up to you. No more attention for you, though. Okay, that's my last. That's the only thing that I've got to say now. Yeah, I mean, we get David coming in here telling us to look on a certain road in Kentucky for Sebastian. Then he shows up here, and it's like my head is spinning here. But at the same time, I'm exactly Liberty. Chris and Katie first came onto YouTube. This has been the weirdest shit. And to think that these two people can't manipulate some security systems, some cameras and stuff, man, you haven't done your due diligence. You got to research more.
Chris and Katie have constantly been telling us, keep looking for him, keep asking for help, keep his name out there, keep everything out there. So that's what we're doing.
That's right.
And I don't care if they get offended or not, because if I was looking for your child, okay, if someone was looking for my child and I came on and I said, someone said, you're a suspect. Well, if I was the last one with it, I would expect to be a suspect. But I definitely would come forth with every single bit of information that I had, instead of, oh, I can't tell that. The cops say not tell that. Why do they say not tell it? They don't.
Right.
And if they do, you guys are hiding something. And the law enforcement knows it.
Exactly. We don't want to blame anybody. We don't want to blame anybody. We just want the truth. Where is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? We only want the truth. We only want Sebastian. In order to find Sebastian, we are doing like everybody else, including the investigators. We don't want to looking. We're trying to figure it out. And we're not going to fly off with theories without doing our due diligence. And if you don't know how long that they've been in the military and what they studied, what their expertise is in, then we're already not meeting each other in the middle. We have to have, if you don't have certain information, it's just like the agencies that I was talking about earlier today. If the FBI, if the TBI and Sumner County aren't sharing information, that's a problem. So when you go on channels, you're hearing a lot of the regurgitation. But I can promise you one thing, you come onto this channel and you're going to learn something. You're going to learn something. And we are looking at it from another angle, from a different perspective. And not only that, we're looking at it from all angles. Nobody ever wants to blame a mother. She is the last person to see Sebastian. So my focus is on the last person that saw her son. That's logic. And it's also reality. Would y'all agree?
Oh, absolutely. 100%. And I mean, even, all this astrology, I don't understand it all, but I trust you because I have gained a trust in you. So I'm going to listen and I'm going to put that information forth into something maybe that I've been researching or I've heard others researching, things like that, where we all come together and put our thoughts together, then maybe we could find this child.
That's right. And
But if you have
working together
yeah,
and not working against one another is how it's going to, when two or more come together, great things are going to happen. When we
right.
ask, we're going to receive, especially in due time, because everything is about time. It's in due time when that timing is just right. We have
And
David coming in. We've got David telling us to go here. We're talking about Motel 6. Then, then we were talking about, oh, we lost Sandy. I hope she's okay.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so she dropped down for some reason. Maybe she had to go, or maybe her phone died. Who knows? But it was a lot, Wildwood. I mean, it was a lot to take in. I mean, we're just trying to hang out and talk about Sebastian and his birthday. But hey, if we get new leads in that is leading us somewhere, but we just don't know because he had David that told us to go to this road to find Sebastian. We don't know if that was just a troll to try to distract us. Yeah, it was weird, but it was weird, but I'm not going to put a whole lot of stock into why he came in and at the certain time. It's just maybe he came in at the time and I'm talking about the car and he's like, why are y'all thinking that? Well, why aren't you? Why are you not thinking that she couldn't manipulate it? She's not dumb. These people are not dumb, y'all. If they've gotten away with, if they had anything to do with it, then they've gotten away with it so far. So they're not dumb.
Okay, I want to ask y'all something, and maybe I've
Welcome
missed
back,
it.
Sandy. Welcome back, Sandy.
Has
Go ahead, Mama Marissa.
oh, has anyone heard Chris or Katie say, I had nothing to do with Sebastian's disappearance? Have they said that publicly and I missed it?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Semantics.
Chris has never said, I love him so much. He's like my own son. We have bond, we have this and we're that. And I would never do anything to harm him. I would never send him off. I would never do anything like that. They've
And
never said anything. No, they've never
how much
said
hatred, how much hatred in your heart that you can't stand beside Seth and talk through the news. So they don't, so people don't have to go to the YouTubers for answers because we're not getting it from the cops. We're not getting it from Chris and Katie. So, I mean, just frustrates me.
Says, yeah, it is frustrating. Cajun says he is loved. That's totally different than we love him. We want him home. We miss him. We can't wait to wrap our arms around him. We're just missing him so bad. It's hard to even wake up. It's hard to go about our day to day. We miss him so much. We would never, to hear the public saying that we would do something or that we would never do anything like that. And you know what? We love him so much that we are shouting from the rooftops. And none of this has happened. That's the problem. That's the problem. Don't blame us. Don't blame us for having logic and common sense, asking important questions,
We're
wondering
just
why.
trying to find the child.
Exactly.
Nothing in Mike's voice sounded as though he was trying to find the child. So like you said,
There
let's
was
not
just a
give
whole
him
lot of
any more
defending on
attention.
it. It was just defending. There was too
Yeah.
much defending and too much emotion for me. Too much emotion, man. Is it just another don't talk about my effing truck now? It's don't talk about the red car or Motel 6. Oh, you got a point there, honey. It's kind of looking a little suspicious now. We're getting the heebie-jeebies. We're getting the ick here. I mean, wow. Like, whoa, guys. Whoa. And
Mhm.
we've been a witness. We've been a witness for all of this. Mike came in hard like Cooterfoot. God, that's disgusting. That's disgusting, Jeff. Yeah, Lisa says, I have not heard her say she is worried if he is hungry, cold, safe. And look, it's a little too late now. It's a little too late. I don't even want to hear it now. I don't even want to hear it now. It's over. It's
It would
over.
just
You
be an
already
act. It would be
What if
an act
Sebastian's
now.
watching us and just can't run because people has him locked down in front, watching all of us wanting him? Yeah, I can't even imagine. Oh, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking, Michelle, to think about that. But you're right. Yeah, just wanting to be home. Just wanting to be home. Just curious, does Sebastian line go to Motel 6? I did show the lines that are going to Motel 6 on the map where he leaves from home, but the other map, I have not showed that yet. But I will from the Texas Roadhouse. But I'm still building that map, so it's not going to show everything that I want to see. But I can promise you, I'm going to be working it like there's no tomorrow. I'm not mentioning the creator, Cajun says, but when Katie was asked tonight how she was doing, her response was, okay, I guess. Such a detached response. How can a mother be okay, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, what if Sebastian is seeing all of this? And D Green says, well, Sebastian, if you're watching, we're not going to stop, honey. We're going to find you. That's right. We're not going to stop. Please bring up the lines again to see if it comes into Kentucky. Yes, I did show that. I did show it. The Sebastian line cross the Amish territory. Animals, no TV. Which Amish territory? Because I've got several Amish territories on the map. And just so you guys know, I want y'all to understand something. There are places that Seth has been that you don't know anything about.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's not telling you everywhere that he goes to look for Sebastian. And when I tell you that he has put some miles on that truck, he has. He has. Everyone say a message that if he is in here, he knows we are here. The smack
Yes,
talker,
Sebastian.
she knows Sebastian and Uncle Taco, right? And they
Mm.
hurt too because they love him. They love him.
And Sebastian, if you are listening, this is Mama Marissa, and you don't know me, but someday I can't wait to meet you because your smile has stole my heart. I have dedicated almost 2 years to looking for you, not for any fame or glory, but just to see that sweet smile on the news saying you've been found. We are searching for you. We are not going to give up. Your daddy loves you and he is searching for you. And we are going to stand by him until you are found. We are all going to work together. We are your army. And you have an army coming after you. You hold on, sweetheart, because it's going to be the best story in my life when you are found. And that's saying a lot, but I mean that.
I love you, Mom Marissa.
And we love Sebastian. And I love you too, Jen. Thank you so much for.
We do
Thank
love
you.
Sebastian.
Yes,
You
we
know,
do.
we love him and we've never met him. And so I can't imagine, Michelle and Ken having been raised, having to have been around Sebastian in his younger years and the heartache that they're seeing their friend go through. Because the people that know Sebastian, that know Seth, they don't want to be in the public eye because they have seen people be raked through, but they love Sebastian. They miss
Yeah.
Sebastian. They see their friend that they've known for a long time be hurting.
Mm-hmm.
And that is not something that we see or that I see with Chris and Katie. Their own family that has been around Sebastian doesn't post about him, doesn't talk about him, doesn't scream from the rooftops to help find him. They're actually wanting to chase people off. Their priorities are jacked. That's evident. We have evidence that their priorities are not where they should be with looking for and trying to help find Sebastian. We can see that. We are not dumb. We're seeing through it. We're seeing through the veil. They can't manipulate us. They make and manipulate other people. They make and manipulate systems, security or whatever, but they can't manipulate us. It is hard to see Seth as our friend carrying this on a daily basis. And he's not out for it. He's not. But I want to tell you my opinion with that is that when you have a missing kid and you cannot, I mean, Seth did try to go back to work and he got clobbered. He got, he had to start seeing a neurologist because he got a head wound. Well, that head wound is something that he's still dealing with today. And the bright lights, he can't go into the workplace with the bright lights. He's on I don't know that he's got disability yet, but I'm hoping that he can get it. I'm hoping that his job now has changed. The moment that Sebastian went missing, Seth Rogers' job changed. And if that job requires him to come onto YouTube to talk to us, to get us fired up, to get us going, to get us rallied up into handing out flyers or going to this town, going to that town, going here.
Let him.
I respect that. And if I want to
Yes.
give him money, if you want to give him money to do that, wouldn't you rather put your money and your time into doing something like that than all of these other channels? I would.
Even if people think that Chris and Katie are innocent, okay? And they don't know if Seth is, they think he is, whatever. What kind of research have they done into looking for Sebastian? Or is there, do they just sit in chats defending someone that has come on and showed theirself? Like I told you last time I was on, Chris showed himself. And I'm talking like he showed us who he is. We've heard who he is. It's not that I created him to be this person. He showed me who he was.
Hold on just a second. Do better. You can take your ass right out of this chat and you can actually do better. Okay? Because your name, do better, be what you want to see in the world. Be what you want to see in the world. It's a shame that you don't support Seth working every single day to find his kid. And if he wanted to do it on YouTube and I wanted to give him money, I would much rather do that than giving it to chlamydia. So you can go and take your ass somewhere else. You can definitely
That's what
do
I'm
that.
saying. They're giving their money to people that are just bashing. They don't tell
No, that person's
anything
gone.
that they've researched. I'm sorry, something.
I'm sorry,
came
trolls.
through.
Yeah, I wanted to say that and then ban them from this channel because I don't have any time for somebody like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it and to give, and I don't care what anyone thinks. I see Seth, and Seth loves his son. Exactly, Angels listening. We know a lot more than that person. That is for sure. Yeah, the bad people defend Chris and Katie.
You
That's
know,
right.
Jen, we must be doing something good tonight. We've got a lot of trolls coming in.
Yeah,
We're touching somebody's nerve.
yeah. Seth did have nightmares. Seth does have nightmares still about that paperwork. And Seth knows a lot that we don't know. And what he knows does have him thinking that Sebastian could possibly be alive. Yes. Yeah, we definitely don't need that energy here. Bye, honey. Bye, bye, bye. We're not putting up with that tonight. Not any night, not any time.
They've come up against the wrong two women.
Trashy channels. Okay, this channel is not that one.
They come up on the wrong two women, didn't they?
They did.
I am woman, hear me roar. Get out of here.
Yeah. I mean, and all they do. Okay, so if all they complain about, if all people can complain about is Seth bringing in money, okay. First of all, the man has no child. His only child, that child is gone, and he doesn't know where that kid is. That's his job now, is to find Sebastian. You know, Jennifer Santinello, that is constantly breaking in money hand over fist, looking for Layla Santinello. She's got a whole cult. She's got a Jennifer cult with Layla Santinello because her job is now to find her kid. She's unemployable. She cannot go back to work. She's messed up from the flow up looking for Layla. And people are giving her money constantly. And that's how she's paying her bills because she can't work. She's unemployable. When you have a kid that's missing, you're now unemployable. That is if you really care. So anybody, come at me. Come to me with that stupid shit. And you're going to get tongue lashed because I'm going to tell you about it. And I'm going to make you cry. I'm going to make you weep for Seth.
You know, you can't call up the electric company.
Come back.
You can't call the electric company and say, hey, I have a child missing. I'm not going to pay my electric bill for a year or till he's found. You can't do that. It's not realistic. And, you know, Chris has said before, life goes on. Well, we see how they are. They go on vacations and, they cause trouble.
Would life go on if Faith was missing? Would life go
Pardon?
on? Would life go on for them if Faith was missing? What do you think about that?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Life does go on. But Chris said it in a way, well, we're just going to go on with our life. Seth is saying life does go on and I do have to have money. Let the man talk. And if someone wants to send him $5, it's none of your business. The man's got to eat. He's
Right?
got to put gas in his vehicle. He's got to pay electric bill. He has rent. He has bills just like everyone else. Put yourself in his shoes. Do you think my clock could go off at 5 o'clock in the morning and I could get ready and go to a job and do it correctly? And
No.
think where Seth worked. I mean, he worked in a prison.
Yeah. And I mean,
Criminals.
even with that head wound that he got, he didn't blame the inmate. It was what the authority there, it was that decision that caused that to take place. And I'm not gonna speak for Seth completely. I mean, but that's what happened. It just, if there is anyone, well, if it were my kid, well, guess what? It's not, and you can't say, if it were my kid,
Mhm.
this is what I'm gonna do. You're not going to be going to work. You're not, and he tried. He tried to go to work. And when that took place, it looks like God was setting him on another path. He is on another path, one that he didn't ask for, one that was brought to him. And he is doing the very best that he can do each and every day to get out of bed and to make it without wearing orange, without losing his shit.
And
And
we will
anybody,
defend him.
if he wants to make money every single day on YouTube, I support that because he needs to pay his bills. They're only going up. And all the driving that he's done, he's put over $15,000 back into that truck. Where did it come from? Thank God he had the GoFundMe. He's not making money like Chris and Katie. He doesn't have a mommy that's bringing in the dough like Kathy. Let's be real and raw here. Let's be honest. Come
It's
on,
not like
man.
he was putting new tires or lifters or, sporting up his truck. He's trying to
Going
get it fixed.
shopping. Yeah, he's not going
Yeah,
shopping. He's not spending money on, he's not even doing the same things that he and Sebastian were doing. The D&D. That's it, that he can't even do that anymore. The joy that he used to have, he doesn't have it anymore because the things that he did that brought joy was always with Sebastian. So, I mean, it's so easy for people to say and they're just regurgitating the hate shit, all that hate stuff. It's despicable. It makes no sense. It blows my mind that one's blaming Seth for others choosing to donate to him. Exactly. Exactly. They're the same ones that are making money off of Seth's son. Cha-ching, cha-ching. They're getting cash apps. Thank you for the cash app. Yeah, it's Seth. He was just, if he wasn't making money off of his son, oh, thank you for the cash app. Get real, man. Why would you-
I can't believe they actually set on their panel, bringing in that kind of money, talking about Seth bringing in money. Okay, who has the right here? Wouldn't it be the parent of the child? Yes, but you're sitting here grifting yourself. Talking about Seth is grifting. And people in chat are supporting you. What kind of people are these? Hopefully, people I never run into.
Ooh, what you said.
Because, girl, I will defend Seth. I've never met the man. I've talked to him. I've never met the man. But I don't even have to meet him. The look on his face tells everything for me. Everything. It's undeniable that this man is innocent, that is brokenhearted, looking for his son. I just pray God gives him strength to make it just a little further,
And
every
that's
day.
one thing that he does have. He does have faith in
Mhm.
God. He does have
Yeah,
faith in God. And his
exactly. He
faith in
does.
God has not been shattered. Even though people, joke about his faith, I don't even the ones that are joking about his faith don't have the faith that's or the strength that Seth has. I can promise you that because these people don't know Seth. They're talking sideways about a person that they don't even know. And Mama Marissa, even though you haven't met Seth, Seth has shown a raw emotion that you will never forget
Never.
talking to him privately. And that right there is, that's enough to make us cry right there, just to think about the emotions that he had.
He just didn't hold them
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, he's been holding it back. And when he went live, that was the time that he went live. It was right after that
next
he went
day.
live, the next day, because he couldn't. And guys, if y'all could just, there's so much pain and suffering, desire to have his kid, and there's a lot of anger, a lot of frustration, and he doesn't know where to put it, except to the people that last saw his son and the people that are supposedly looking for his son. And it's just, even if you haven't met, you know that he's in pain. You can see it in his eyes.
Oh, yes.
See that, you can see it's a big difference for before Sebastian went missing, pictures that we see before Sebastian went missing versus now. It's just like
It's such a
if Uncle Taco were to see Seth today, even versus the last time that Ken saw Seth, he's going to see a change in his buddy. Seth is tired. He is worn out.
and his eyes are just empty,
Oh my
just so
gosh.
hollow.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
I'm sure Seth knows.
all of his life. Not Katie. She worked and was going to military. Exactly. We know this. We know this.
I know Seth probably knows this by now, but I'm a phone call away.
Yeah.
There's nothing that can't be said to me, and I can guarantee you I will not go live and say, "Oh, I talked to Seth. You know what he said?" No, I won't do that. And I want him to know that if he's listening. And I know, Jen, that you will tell him I'm a phone call away.
Oh yeah. And we will be calling you. We
I
will
know.
be girl. You already know. You already know. There's certain people on my list. I'm like, okay, let's call this person. Let's talk to this person right.
Our
Because
Friday night group chats.
yeah. Yep, that's exactly right. Because here's the thing with Seth is that you gotta, for me anyway, I want to be able to provide a place that he can come, Jeff and I, to provide a place that he can come
Mhm.
where he can not talk about the chatter, not talk about YouTube. And then he will get frustrated with me because I might be on live when he gets here, and or I might bring the YouTube stuff to him while we're trying to, play a card game. And there's times that he's going to be okay, and he's going to be like, okay. And then sometimes he's going to be like, okay, Jen, let's just drop that for tonight. Let's just play some cards, because he needs to have balance.
And
He
he's
needs
got
to
to have that outlet.
Yeah.
Hey, I play cards. I won't mention a thing about it.
Hold on just a second, Mama Marissa, if you don't mind
Go ahead.
chatting away, because I'm going to tell Jeff bye. He's going to the dollar store. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, this is the part where she leaves it with me and we do something really bad. Like when you steal somebody's camera and you take crazy pictures and they don't see it till they get home. Let's talk about Jen. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I just want everybody in chat to know that, I know I'm not on live each week now. I had health conditions. I ended up having to have heart surgery. I never left Sebastian. I was gone for a week, while I was down, but even in between, I would check and listen while I was recovering. And I'm back now. I'm strong. So I may be on Jen's live every now and then, but always know I'm around. And at any time, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want anyone to ever think they don't have somebody, because there's always somebody you can go to. I know I'm a stranger and I know you've never met me, but I would like to leave you all with the impression to know you have somebody if you need it. And I want to be that for Sebastian. And that is why I continue constantly every day to look for Sebastian in some way. Sometimes I'm in the chat, sometimes I just listen. But he's always on my heart. He's always in my conversations. I have a little nephew. He's 4 years old and he's autistic. And my sister comes down one day a week and does things for me. And she babysits him. And she tells me things that, Nash does. And I always, her and I have the best conversations about Sebastian and Nash, just like he was mine. Because I know so much about Sebastian and I know the characteristics that, that Seth has told us that Sebastian has, and, how Sebastian will, what he likes and what he don't like. And I see that so much in Nash. And I've gotten so close with him, and he's nonverbal. He doesn't make eye contact with me or anything like that. And I just crave it. I feel like I could be close to Sebastian too if if he would just make contact with me. So one evening he was sitting here and I was pushing him on my walker back and forth, and he was watching TV, and I took my toe and was tickling him. And he was just giggling, and he turned and looked at me and said something, and my heart just bubbled over. And I thought to myself, what if this was our little Nash missing? And I'm telling you, I love Sebastian the same. Someone told me one time that I didn't love Sebastian, and I was irate. And I put them in their place real quickly. And I said, don't ever, ever tell me that I don't love Sebastian. My heart wouldn't hurt like it does when I hear things, or when I see Seth, or when I watch videos. Right now, Mob Crew has, as their show is coming on, he has the recording that Seth has of Sebastian talking about Picture Day. And when I hear that, I have to turn the volume down because my heart hurts so bad. And I can't hardly listen to it because I just want him found so bad.
I agree. It's hard to listen to.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were back. I'm so
No, I'm back now. No, it's all good. I mean, I'm listening to you. I mean, you're right,
I
Marissa.
I
It's hard.
I
And I
told
can't
him while you were gone that we should be mean. You know how when someone's, lays their camera down, I mean, their phone down, and you take crazy pictures and they see it when you get home. So I
yeah.
told him, like, be mean, but, but I corrected it and said we shouldn't do that. So, and now I told on myself. So I do have a mean streak. You know, I may appear to be all sweet. I do have a mean streak, and that's how come me and Seth can, I can hang with Seth because, he's got that little mean streak too, but I can give it back to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
It's conniving. It's
oh yeah.
conniving. It's conniving. He likes to, that I was telling some people today, I'm like, if y'all could come, sometime and play cards, Seth is always going to win because Seth is really good at counting cards. Like I can see that the strategy with Sebastian and playing chess, the strategy with the games with Seth and him, and all of their interests are the same. You know, Sebastian's
Mm-hmm.
values are his dad's values. That's very easy to see in his chart. His values are with his dad. And so you're not going to be able to punish him and say, "Oh, well, I'm going to send you to your dad's." Okay, let's go. Can I go?
Mm-hmm.
You know, can I
Yeah.
go see dad? Like that his values are with him and the games and the fun that they have too. Fishing, doing things like that. And God does know our hearts, listening to our prayers and thoughts, and we have to keep Seth and Sebastian in our in our prayers. Thank you so much. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Every day.
Yeah. And I can't imagine, Michelle, how you and Ken feel. You know, I can't even imagine the way that, especially everybody that knows Sebastian, you know, his godmom, his goddad, knowing Sebastian for, and not knowing where he's at. I can't imagine.
I feel so cheated that I've never met him, you know?
I
I
know,
want I'm like, I want those memories. I wanna know.
I wish we did have answers. And, the dude David that came into the chat, I don't know if you guys were here when David came into the chat, but he was talking about the Motel 6 car. What are you thinking about that right now? What do y'all think about that? Like now that we've come down from that high, what do y'all think about that?
Oh, when I read it, my heart was racing because I seen things I recognized, like the red car at Motel 6, you know, so and I know that Kentucky has been brought up several times. It just makes you wonder, was he trolling? Was he trying to, secretly tell us something that he's wanted to get off his chest? Does he live in that community or, we don't know. But that doesn't mean we're not going to check into this. So thank you,
Right.
David. You just gave us another lead.
Yeah, we appreciate it. No doubt about it.
Possible lead.
But yeah, we do have to take all things serious. We have to take it all serious. Little Miss Sharon, whether you believe him or not, I think we do need to take it serious because if you really want people to come forward, see something, say something, you know, I hope he did. I hope he did not I go from that fake source. Yeah, it could be a good lead. It could be nothing. It could be a troll. He could be distracting. But like, if you were an investigator on the case, are you going to look at the lead? Are you going to dissect it and make sure? Are you just going to say, "Oh, no, it's fake. I'm not working it."
We had the non-follow up, since the case. So we're going to follow up.
So in his eyes, you're talking about the guest that came up on the panel, Mike, who is different from David. Hey, Cupcake. Hey, guys. Good to see y'all. Thank you for being in here. Thank you so much. Oh,
Well,
Angel's
Jen,
List.
I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I appreciate you giving me a spot on your platform. Couldn't think of a better day to do it than Sebastian's birthday.
And I
Happy birthday,
appreciate you coming up
Sebastian.
here. I appreciate
Happy
you coming up
birthday,
here.
Sebastian.
I appreciate it. And when I get off live, or how about tomorrow? we'll get
We'll get
together
you. Yes.
and because the information that you have, if I can put that on the map, then we can kind of dissect it together.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be great.
We'll do that.
I
Well, I
love you.
appreciate it, and I love you
I love you,
too.
honey.
And
Thank you so much. We love you, Mama
thank
Marissa.
thanks for all the support in the chat. I really appreciate it. And just know, I do love you guys, and I'm always around. So never think I've went too far. So,
Yeah, please come back. Please come back
oh, I
on the
will. I
channel. Yeah.
will.
All right, honey. We love you, Mama Marissa.
Okay.
Take
All
care.
right.
Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye-bye.
All right, guys. This has been woo. What a live. Hold on. Let me get me. Where do I want me to be? Hold on. Let's be right there. How about right there? It was David Jones, PI. Yes. David Jones, PI. He had come into the chat and he put one thing. Why? Yes. Yes, girl. Let's do it. Let's do it, Joni. It's time. It's time. Ken was like, let's go. I'm saying. The panel is open, guys. If you want to come up and talk about Sebastian, you want to come up and talk about his case, all I ask is you be respectful. Don't be yelling at me or anything. If so, I'm gonna have to drop you. I hope that the FBI will trace that IP. I do. Thank you, honey. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. That lead in Kentucky, we just don't know. We just don't know. And I feel like it's a troll. I feel like this person was just coming to distract, but we don't know. What if that person did really have some info? What if everybody, what if we just don't know? Thank you, Mama Marissa. Exactly. Together we're going to find Sebastian. Happy birthday, sweet Sebastian. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Little Miss Sharon, because he needs it, girl. Send it his way. He's been really struggling. He would have been live tonight, I'm sure, if he wasn't hurting so bad. She said that they would absolutely look into it. Liberty, thank you so much. So, backstory is that when David came in and said all of that about the Motel 6 and to look at this address, he didn't give us an exact address. He gave us a road in Kentucky. Well, Liberty turned it in to the FBI. And that's what I'm talking about. Because you can't just come into a chat. You can't just go to somebody and say that you think that you know where Sebastian's at, name the road, and us not do anything about it. We're going to act quickly. And that's exactly what Liberty did. And I thank you so much for doing that. Yeah. And what did they say? Liberty, do you want to come up and talk about the call? Take the link. You don't have to show your face or anything. Yes, Lindsay says, thank you for calling it in. And I appreciate that. Because after I got off live and called that in, that would have put it much later. So I appreciate that so much. I appreciate you guys. Your phone's only on 3%. Charge that bad boy. Charge that phone. Okay, let me charge it. Okay, charge it and then come up here and talk to us. And I'll drop that link. Anybody is welcome to take the link, guys. You don't have to show your face. You can just talk. Okay, you don't have to. This isn't, Oh, good night, honey. Good night, Sandy. Thank you for being here, babe. That would be a lot of fun, but I could probably see Seth going, no, bye y'all. Bye y'all. Okay, is Angels listening still in here? If you are, say yes. Angels listening, if you are, say yes, because I want to show Angels listening the map where the car was, the road that the car would have, that he's saying, that this guy is saying that the car is on. And he said it's 4 houses down, around 4 houses down. This is the road. Let me show it. Let me share my screen with you. Okay, Angels listening, here it is. I'm going to share the screen. You'll be back. Your dog needs to go out. Okay, Lori. Thank you, babe. I'm sorry that you're sick, Julia. Okay. So it's this road, and it's not a long road. It's Blunt Ford Road. And Blunt Ford Road is in, he just said Blunt Ford Road in Kentucky. So it's right here on the Tennessee-Kentucky line, right off the interstate, off of 231. Let me turn these, well, I'm not going to turn them off just yet. Hold on. Let me make sure I got everybody on. There's searchers here. Dog the Bounty Hunter is there. Let's see. Hold on. Secret Service. And this is a trip, because why this trips me out is because if you go back and you listen to the live, I'm talking about how the Secret Service connects to Kathy Bowersox with the same exact degree, and it goes to Mississippi. And there was all this wisdom in Mississippi. So it's like, do we want to go to Mississippi, or do we want to go to the opposite end? This is the opposite. This is going to be the opposing side of Mississippi when it comes to Sebastian Rogers' case, which is right here on Blunt Ford Road. Interesting. And not only that, Kathy is here because she's connecting to the Secret Service right here on Blunt Ford Road. And then we got Katie, her and the godmom with that 1425. I'm also matching. There's a connection with me and Katie and the godmom, and it's going here. The missing Poseidon that I said that has all that wisdom that's going to Mississippi is right here. It's the opposite end. Things that we learn is on Blunt Ford Road here. And we did learn that tonight. And I'm not showing the astrology. I will tomorrow. You can bet your butt on that. I'm going to be showing the astrology of all of this tomorrow. And we're going to break it down. But what's taken place in the past with health, with Sebastian's health, is found on this angle for the state of Tennessee. So that's from leaving the home. That's not leaving from Texas Roadhouse. And so tomorrow, when I go live again tomorrow, I'm going to break down the astrology and look at the other map that I have for Sebastian. And David said that this is going back to Motel 6 and the red sports car. Well, Motel 6 with the red sports car, this is the Motel 6 right here. This is where Seth has an intense experience about his child. This is where Seth has an intense experience because that's the vertex. So, I mean, I just can't make it up. And if I go back in, like, let's look at it. This is the property, the road in. Let me turn off the. And see, this is this blows my mind. Eric Craddock, let's turn him. Eric Craddock is actually, they're all right through here. All right through there. Let me see. We'll go ahead and make that one right now. Go ahead and make this a hotspot for right now. That way I can bring it out. And then that way we can see. And the missing event is going right there, y'all. That's a trip. This night has really turned into something much different, huh? Much different than what I thought. So that's 50 miles. It's really not that far. 50 miles. Wow. 50 miles from his home. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. The FBI lady said, "Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to hear about this conversation, honey. Charge that phone up so you can get up here." Oh, thank you, Melissa. Yeah, the more info that we have, the better. I tried to get him up on panel. I gave him the email. I think the mods dropped the email. Good to see you too. Hi. I just, that's it. That's all we got. They went to a pet expo in Kentucky. Do you know where in Kentucky? Do you know where? And I'm going to break down the astrology tomorrow. So if you're interested in seeing the investigative side with the astrology, oh God, we're gonna be excited. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be so excited to show you guys this tomorrow. Because the state of Kentucky, we know that Sebastian connects to Kentucky. It's just that how is this really going to work itself out with Kentucky? There's an opposing force with Kentucky and Mississippi. Yeah, I want to see it all too. I want to see it all too. The things that when I'm talking about it, guys, when I'm explaining it, when I'm teaching it, anything that you don't understand, you just let it go. Only focus on what you do understand, okay? Is it Louisville, Kentucky? There is a lot of expos. Yeah, they could have went to Louisville. They could have went to Louisville, but this area with Sebastian in Kentucky, excuse me. Let me show it to you again. This area is, hold on. Let me take off all this other stuff so we can really focus on the one marker that you're going to see. Let's see. Hold on. Well, I don't know where that other marker belongs to, but let me just move it. Hold on. To addresses. Okay. So from Sebastian's home, let me share my screen with you guys so you can see it all. From Sebastian's home, it's about 50 miles from his home. That's where this guy has come in stating that that's where we're going to find the boy. And he didn't call him by his name. He didn't call him by his name. He said the boy. Didn't call him by his name. It's about 50 miles out. And when we're looking at the missing event, there's a Selena, we're learning something. And this is the missing Jupiter in Taurus. So there's something that we're learning. This is a definite. Let me go back down and see where this Jupiter is coming. That's on Old Buck Creek Road. I'm just going to look for the red cars again. So it goes from Old Buck Creek. And David said, the guy that came into the chat, where did it go? Right here. So we're coming right here. He said Blunt Ford Road in Kentucky. The only Blunt Ford Road in Kentucky that I've pulled up so far is this road. And the only red car that I saw, let's see. The only red vehicle that I saw is right through here. And that's in Adolphus, Kentucky. Adolphus, Kentucky. But that would be, that's a trip. That's just a trip to me. And that the Secret Service is right here too. And I was just talking about that tonight. Wow. Like, whoa. Whoa. You did miss a bunch, honey. Oh my gosh. You missed a bunch. It's been wilding in here tonight. Let me just say, it's been wild. Unbelievable. We got Liberty calling the FBI tonight. We've got Liberty calling the FBI tonight. So yeah, it's you've missed a lot, honey. It could be that red car wasn't there. We just don't know. We don't know. And it could have been a troll. Could, that account with David, it just shit. It was just like 5 minutes that he made the account, and then he comes in here. He made the account to come in here and put that. That's what he did. He made the account to come in here and put that. I mean, that's what he did. It's crazy. And I'm going to put it back up. If I can find it, I'm going to put it back up where you can see it. And I probably need to, once I do it, I really need to pin it. But I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it again. Let me see. Yeah, where is Sebastian? I'm looking at these older comments. Hold on. If I can find it, Kiki, I'm going to show it to you. I'm still looking for it. Then we had somebody come up and just, come up on panel and act crazy to me. Not crazy, just emotional, really emotional. Let me see. Let's see. I'm still going up. Hold on. I'm still looking for it. Okay. I think I'm getting close. Hold on, Kiki. I'm about to show it to you, babe. It was wild. I'm getting close. Hold on. I'm still going up in chat. And what's weird is we were talking about The car. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm still looking for it. I'm not looking at your chat. I'm just looking for that comment that David made. It was David Jones, PI. Does he still have that account, or is the account gone? I don't know if April's still in here, but if she is, let me know if that account is still there. And we did let Seth know. Uncle Taco was in here in chat when that happened. And we, let's see, hold on. I dropped the link for David to come up and he didn't come up. Offered him my email. Okay, hold on. I'm getting really close to it. Here we go. Here he is. Here it is. That is it. That's it. That's it. Okay. The young man is up in Kentucky on Blunt Ford Road, 4th or 5th house on the right. Look for the red sport car that was at Motel 6 and you will find him. So that's it, Kiki. Do you see it? Shit, what did I just do? Oh my God. Oh my God. And I just dropped the comment like an idiot. And I just dropped it like an idiot. My gosh. Can't make it up, man. Can't make it up. Did you even get to see it, Kiki? I mean, I got a screenshot. Okay. I got the screenshot. Here it is. Hold on. Now, there it is. I don't even have to find it no more. There were quite a lot of people at Culver's in Hendersonville today. That's wonderful. Wonderful news. I don't know. Yeah, Little Red, he did say the same car from Motel 6. Yep. Sure did. So Kiki, that's what the young man is up in Kentucky on Blunt Ford Road, the 4th or 5th house on the right. And see, he says the young man. Okay, I thought he said boy, but he did say the young man. Okay. All right. All right. Oh wow. I just got a message. I definitely was right, wasn't I? Dang. Cadaver brought just got the cadaver dog brought in. Shoot, where did it go? To help find missing Pottsville man. Family says searches will continue. Yep. Jules and Ara searching for Zachary. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I think a bunch of us did screenshot that. People screenshotted it, sent it to my email. And Liberty, called the FBI. Yeah, the post is on Blunt Ford Road. So the Blunt Ford Road all I can think about, or all I understand, is that Blunt Ford Road in Kentucky. Let me see if that's exactly where it's pulling. Hold on. Yeah, that's where it's pulling for me when I Google it too. Adolphus, Kentucky, about 50 miles from Sebastian's home, which is very interesting. Very interesting. There has been chatter about Kentucky. Yep. And I'm going to show all the astrology. I will definitely be showing all the astrology tomorrow. Hour and 58 minutes. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. So I do have people in Kentucky that are messaging me right now. And I can promise you, if Sebastian, we got people in Kentucky that are going to be looking on this road. And I don't have a big channel, so it's not like it's going to, this is, got thousands of people and thousands of people are seeing this. No. And I'm glad that the FBI now has that information already. Yeah. Yeah. Thank God. So you've been concerned about, well, I've got Lori on any of their addresses. So I have family and friends, associates. I have their addresses and their past addresses, and I may even have associates too. I've got associates that are connected and they are on the map. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. Lori lives in Illinois. I do have an address for John in Illinois as well. I do have that. Yeah. Lori is from Illinois. Yeah. Yep. 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 I got her address. I've got her and John's addresses. I can promise y'all, I've got 1,100 addresses on this map. Oh, wow. I didn't even think about that. It's just, it's just been such a hard time since he's been missing. When they were spotted at the Pet Expo, CP said on the panel that they will do anything to be close to Sebastian. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. DNA is found in that house. They're in big trouble. That's for sure. They could have. They could have, but yeah. Yeah. They're in big trouble. That is for sure. Wow. Wow is all I can say. Like, I'm just kind of blown away. I know y'all got to be too. We weren't expecting it to be hyped up in the chat. We had trolls coming in. We had people coming up on panel. This is a different night for the Astrology for Mystics with Jen. Why did that person decide to say that today? His birthday? She lives in Texas, me and you. Yeah, let's all hype this live up. Even y'all that's in the bushes. Come on, come out. I'm saying. I'm saying. I mean, we could be a Jehovah's Witness knocking on some doors out there. You just never know about us. Thank you. Thank you. Even after, so after this live is over, if y'all can remember, come back and, put in a comment that way that it will almost 2 years. I know, right? T Green's been in here for almost 2 years, and that's the first for us. We haven't had this much excitement in the chat for a long time. Yeah, come out, wherever you are. We're gonna be some Jehovah's Witness on Blunt Ford Road. Yeah, it was a hype night. That is for sure on Sebastian's birthday. Yeah, psychics are us, right? Let's do a reading. Let's do a reading tonight. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of questions now that we're really starting to wonder what's up. What's up? I already have them on the map, and there is actually one that's right a mile south. That's the first one that we checked out on yeah. But Mama Rissa has done a lot of research. Yeah, get your Bible out, honey. Let's go. Let's go. We have all done a lot of research. I say we all, but Sebastian's team, we have all done a lot of research. The research that Mama Rissa has done about the Motel 6 and the different vehicles, there is, I can promise y'all that I'm going to dive deep into the astrology. The information that Mama Rissa gives me, I'll put on the map. And we're going to get down to the nitty gritty, because the one thing that people never expect is somebody like me showing up and showing out with an innovative way to find the missing. I'm flabbergasted too. Yeah. Yep. Well, we can't say who it is. The people with the cars, I don't even know. I don't know who they are. This person, David, we don't know who he is. Yeah, don't go with your face up, honey. I'm not, we're this isn't this isn't the glam night. It is an open panel, honey. It isn't or honeys. It's an open panel, guys. If y'all want to come up on the panel and talk about Sebastian, talk about his case, feel free, okay? Feel free. Exactly. Astrology has been used since man could speak. Exactly. Before the names were given, before the planets, before the stars were given names, we followed them. And they are given to us for signs, for understanding about the world that we live in here. Y'all, look, I mean, look at me. Look at this. Do I look great? No, I'm hiding my face over here for real. Does the neighbor behind CP and KP own a red car? Well, they do. You're talking about Chris Carr and Jacob Carr. I think they sure do. They sure do. Oh, witchy mama, you're sweet. You sound like Jeff. Is Jeff paying you to be in the chat to say that? Y'all are sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Liberty, you need to come on up, honey. I dropped that link. I dropped the link. Anybody can come up on the panel. Y'all come on. Come on up. Hi, Jen and Sleuthers, right? Hi. Hi. Oh, damn. False prophets claiming the stars tell them the date of the rapture. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You won't find that on this channel. Won't find that here, honey. Yeah, girl. Oh my gosh. You already know. You already know. When I get fired up, whoo, Lordy, there may be thunder, there may be lightning in Virginia. His eyes, Virginia. Jeff, are you paying her? I love you guys. I really do. I think that Liberty is going to come up on panel and Liberty is going to tell us what she told the FBI. I mean, the FBI is hopefully on it like stink on shit. Okay. Hopefully so. I have not heard back from Seth. I probably won't hear back from him. He's probably actually asleep for just for a moment. He'll probably wake up once I go to sleep. I know Uncle Taco is texting too. So Seth definitely knows about this. Yeah. Let's do it, Liberty. Let's hear what the FBI had to say. And it's always, when you call in a tip line, it's always it always makes you feel really good when you called in a tip that you feel like could be, a good one. But it's always even better when they act like that they care, that they act like that they're interested. So that's what I want to know. Yeah, he does need some rest, girl. He does need some rest. And he doesn't sleep, he just doesn't get good sleep at all. And I can't, I don't have a missing kid. I wouldn't know that feeling, but I can't imagine. So when he came in the chat, like I said, he had only had this account for 5 minutes. And I'm just wondering, Jeff, I mean, have y'all looked to see if if that account is still there? Can y'all look and see if he still has that account? Or if that's, if that was it, if that was the only reason. Yeah. Yeah, I hope he can too. Yeah, thanks, Jeff. See if that account is still up. David Jones, PI. David Jones, PI. The young man is up in Kentucky. And the fact that he called him a young man, the young man is up in Kentucky. Interesting. Interesting. You can't just come into a chat and say stuff like that with a high profile case like this. This is an Amber Alert, This is big. National case. It's went nationwide. Jesus, man. Mother help us, God. Let's see. Has WSNV, has Channel 4 come out with the interview with Sebastian yet? With Seth? Let's see. Let's see if it's out yet. You think Seth may have fell asleep? Smiley, take the link, honey. Take the link and let me fill you in. Let me fill you in. Are you able to come up on the panel, Liberty? You cannot go through StreamYard. You can't get into StreamYard? Okay, then yeah. Email me, Liberty, and I'm going to give you my cell number. Email me, and then I'll just put you on the mic. Smiley, take the link if you can. What is the trick to it? Yeah, Smiley, you've missed a bunch. The only trick is just to click the link and then turn off the camera, and you'll be backstage, and then I just bring you on stage. Okay, Smiley's here. Girl.
What happened?
My gosh. Do you see the photo where it says the young man is up in Kentucky?
Yeah, somebody sent that to me, and I was fixing to go to bed because I text Seth after I got off my live just a few minutes ago, and well, not a few minutes ago. It's been about an hour now, so he might have fell asleep. I just heard what you were saying about he's not answering anybody. He said he had a
Yeah,
headache.
he did. He did have a headache today, and I think that he is out for the count, and he'll probably text me as I'm sleeping. But Uncle Taco texting too. But this guy came in the chat, and he had created an account 5 minutes prior to this comment.
Uh-huh.
And he comes in chat and he says, the young man is up in Kentucky on Blunt Ford Road, the fourth or fifth house on the right. Look for the red sport car that was at Motel 6, and you will find him.
Oh my God.
So, Liberty and chat called the FBI.
Yes.
And so I'm
Yes.
trying to get her the link. She's asking what is the trick to getting on StreamYard, because she's not able to get on StreamYard. And I told her just to email me, but I don't know. I mean, when I did it from my phone today, I just clicked the link and turned off the camera and waited for you to pick me up, because when you click on StreamYard, you're in the backstage and I have to add you to the stage.
Yeah.
And so Jeff is saying that he can't find his channel now. So evidently this person, David Jones PI, made an account to come and tell me that, and then jumped out and deleted the account. But I'm pretty sure the FBI can figure that one out.
Sure they can. It might
Yeah.
take them a minute, but yeah.
Yeah.
David Jones PI.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And so where he said is only about 50 miles from the house. Okay, me and you said that she did find it. Okay.
Okay, hold on a minute.
So
Let's
he
see.
still has the account active. All right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So me and you said to Jeff that she found the account. So he still has, his account was only 5 minutes old at the time of the comment, right? Yeah, because as soon as he put that in there, mods went and checked him. Yep. It was, yeah.
Okay, I know y'all already did. I'm texting Seth again just to see.
Yeah, we text him. I text him, and so did Uncle Taco, because they were in the chat too when that happened. But the FBI has been contacted. So
Okay.
uh-huh.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? Oh shit, y'all are seeing my email. Hold on. Stop.
I know I do that crap all the time.
Dang it. Dang it. Let me try this again. Okay. I don't know, man. So, okay, so Liberty, I don't know where you are, girl. Yeah, a bunch of them sent the screenshot to me when he made that. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm looking at my email going, yep, yep. Everybody was sending me that screenshot. So Seth is, yeah, she can call in. She can call my phone. I need Liberty to email me. Either email me or click the link and see if you can figure out the StreamYard. It shouldn't be, you should only be, look, all you got to do is just click on it, even from your phone, and you'll be in the back chat.
Yeah,
And then I'll be,
I'm on my phone too, and
yeah,
but she may have to just click allow, like say allow the cameras and microphones.
yeah, yeah, you'll have to do that. Yep. You just found the account and subscribed. Okay. All right. Perfectly and perfect boy mom said, you can't find it, Kiki. Yeah, they did make up a fake account for sure. Okay. It's still there. They had one subscriber, and I'm sure that you can't see who the subscriber is. As soon as he put that comment, they probably did.
So what did
Somebody
the
probably subscribed.
FBI? What did they tell? What did the FBI say?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Liberty to click the link and come up here and tell us.
Okay.
I'm waiting for her or to call. Where is Liberty? She's not in here. She must be trying to figure it out because she's not commenting or anything.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If
She's
you know.
yeah, she was 6 minutes ago. She's like, "What's the trick?"
Yeah,
Do it.
I was like that too. So it can be a struggle if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, I think that's odd that he didn't just call it in himself, isn't it? It is very
Yeah,
odd.
but
Yeah,
sometimes, I mean, they can make up a name, I guess, if they don't want to be, if they think they can't be found, maybe it's just a person and it's not really a PI or anything, but I don't know, man.
yeah. I mean, it's odd that he didn't call it and report it himself, and maybe he has. I don't know.
Maybe it's just
It
somebody that
says,
knows something that don't want to, maybe it's somebody that is tied to somebody that knows that red car, They're
yeah,
just trying to be anonymous. They're just trying to get the word out and get it off their chest because it is Sebastian's birthday and somebody does know something.
yeah,
Hopefully it's it. I mean, I just think positive, man.
yeah,
I don't know. Or it could be one of these crazy people just playing around and it's not nothing to play around with. I don't know.
I don't either.
Oh, it's nerve-wracking.
I don't either. It is nerve wracking. It's like, what the is going on here?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we've seen, yeah, because he may be in someone involved, or he may not want to rock the boat. There's a lot of times that the people don't go to the authorities themselves. They'll go to a
Right.
PI, they'll go to a YouTuber, they'll go to other people other than the law enforcement where you think that they should.
Absolutely. Yep.
And it's
They don't
weird.
they don't want to go to the law for whatever reason.
Very weird. I don't know. I'm just waiting on Liberty. Where's Liberty? Seth is probably asleep, honey. He doesn't get good sleep. He hadn't been, he's probably asleep right now. He won't be long. He don't sleep long. We may sleep 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Not Seth. You just
There's
can't get
Liberty.
StreamYard to work. So call me. So call me, Liberty. But what I need you to do is I need you to email me so I can give you my cell number. And then I'll just put you on the mic. So it's jennifertjennings@gmail.com. Yeah, just email me and I'll send you my number and then you can call. Yeah. It's okay that you can't get it to work right now. It's okay. And I'm saying there's it says uploading local recordings. Please ask all guests to stay in the studio until their recordings are done uploading. No data detected while recording locally for at least one of Smiley Story's world feeds. Please ask the user to refresh the page.
Huh?
I don't know. And then it says the Mimi Ma Sandy has not completed, in my opinion, has not completed their upload. What the hell is this? I found that in the recording on my StreamYard. This is weird.
Oh,
This
wow.
shit's weird, man. I don't know. Have you seen the interview for Seth yet? On
No,
I haven't either. And he
no.
told me that it was going to be he told
I'm,
me that
th-
it was going to be uploaded at like 5 or 6.
yeah, I'm thinking that it was probably after I didn't see it. I was thinking maybe it'll come on at 10.
Yeah, it must be gonna come out on a 10 then. He must not have he probably got back late and all the editing and everything, just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're looking at 10 o'clock now then. Okay. That's cool. So I'm gonna see if she has emailed me yet. That way I can get her up here. I'm just waiting for her to email me and then I'm gonna give her my number and we can hear
Yeah.
what the FBI said. Yeah, tonight's been strange, and we're gonna look at the astrology tomorrow, guys. We're gonna look at that tomorrow. I can promise you that. Yeah, me too. I'm glad that Liberty immediately got on the phone with the FBI. She wasn't wasting no time. What a day, Smiley.
I know it has been. Yes.
Wow.
No, I was fixing to go to bed and I was like, well,
Right.
somebody messaged me and I'm like, where did you get this? And they sent me the screenshot and I'm like, who is this? And they're like, are you watching Jen? And I'm like, no. I'm like, what is going on now?
Right?
Yeah, they're like, go over there right now. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I tried to get I think Lady Freedom and Jules was texting me and I tried to get him in here and I was just I couldn't so David is in the UK. Is David in the UK? Don't tell me that, Lisa. Lisa, don't tell me that, girl.
Now, is David, now he's the guy that said that?
Lisa King is saying so David is in UK question mark. Lisa, why would you say that, honey? Inquiring minds want to know why you would think that. Don't tell me he's in the UK.
So do you
Yes.
think it was just a
Hey,
troll?
I don't know. Oh, you thought that somebody said that. Okay. There is a David Jones PI in UK. Ah, okay. The sleuthers are sleuthing. Okay. Yeah. They're Googling it, honey. They're on it like stink on shit. Hey,
Oh,
Janice. Interesting. Interesting, guys. There is an article of Seth today. Will you send it to me? Will you send it to my email, Jennifer T. Jennings at gmail.com. I'm writing it in chat right now. You saw that too, but it can't be confirmed. Okay. Morning from South Africa. Hello, Janet. Good morning from South Africa. That's what I Googled too. There is a David Jones on Google as a PI who is in the UK. Interesting. Janice is saying, hi, Smiley.
hi, Janice. Hello.
Are you streaming too, Smiley? You know you can do
No,
that. Okay.
no.
Okay.
I do good to get up here. Now, a while ago, I could see the chat. Right now, I can't, so I don't know what I did.
I understand. I'm still waiting for Liberty to email me so I can give her my number. Liberty, where are you? We're waiting patiently, but impatiently too. I'm like, come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, Kiki, if you can email that to me, that would be great. That way we can see the article, the write up with the interview, and I'm sure that there's going to be the video will be at 10. Oh, you're thinking about a certain person from the UK that has been trolling channels. Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting.
wow.
Okay, you just sent it to me. Thank you, babe. Thank you so much. Hey, Brenda. Okay. Let me share this. Hold on just a second. No, let me just mute this. How about that? Share the screen. Okay. On Sebastian Rogers' 17th birthday, his father continues to search around the clock for the missing teen. Sebastian Rogers turned 17 Saturday, marked the second birthday since the teen with autism disappeared from his mother's home in Hendersonville, February 2024. His father, Seth Rogers, spent the day at Clarksville Culver's restaurant, which gave away free malts and handed out flyers in honor of his son's birthday. Flyers get taken down. People sometimes think that he's been found and he hasn't been found, Seth Rogers said. Why is this not playing it, though? Like there's a whole nother channel right here, WIS10, and this is WSMV. What's going on here? In the nearly 2 years since Sebastian went missing, Seth Rogers has traveled across multiple states following leads. He said he has put more than 36,000 miles on his truck searching for his son. And didn't I say that? The man travels far and wide. Just because he's not telling us everything doesn't mean that he doesn't continuously search for Sebastian, right, Smiley?
That's absolutely right.
It's nothing but gas and mileage on my vehicle. Finding my son's worth more than that. It's my job and my duty as a father, as a parent, to go down every rabbit hole I can to find my son, because at the bottom of one of those will be Sebastian. Amen, Seth. Amen, Seth. Seth's search has taken him to Virginia, Ohio, Kentucky, Mississippi, and other states. He said he wants the FBI to take control of the investigation, a request he feels has been ignored. They may not like me saying it, but I'm invested. It's my son. They are not. It's just another person to them. And I refuse to accept that, Seth Rogers said. Since the investigation started back in 2024, Seth says calls between himself and investigators have dwindled. Through community organization, the search has become a nationwide headline, garnering attention from organizations across the country. Seth says no matter what it takes, he's going to do all he can to bring his son home safely. This is another birthday. It's going to be another Christmas if he's not found before then. It's just something that a parent never wants to actually have to go through. He directed a message to his son. If you are seeing this, Sebastian, phone number is still the same. Call me. I'll come and pick you up. I don't care where you're at. If I got to get a boat, I'll come and pick you up, son. I'm looking for you and I won't stop until I find you. I love you, boy. And I will always love you. God, this is so heart-wrenching. Sebastian's missing persons case continues to be investigated by the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, and the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Seth says it's not only his son's case, but the case of hundreds of other missing children that need to continue to be prioritized. I think it's ridiculous that people can't put aside their pettiness and their ego to help find a missing child. And it needs to happen. It needs to not just happen here. We have too many missing children in the United States. Seth added, the best thing the community can do to help in the search is by keeping their eyes open and distributing flyers. The current reward from the FBI for information leading to Sebastian's whereabouts stands at $50,000. And that's that. You still here, Smiley?
Can you hear
There
me?
you are.
Yeah. It's heartbreaking.
So, yeah. Very much so. Like, what? I'm still waiting on Liberty to email me. I don't see the email from Liberty to see what the conversation was like when she called the FBI.
There was something in the back chat. I don't know how I got there a while ago, but she was in there and she said she couldn't hear anything. So I don't know. You might want
Dang,
to.
she's here. Okay, that's because so S Hill, come back, click the link again. Because if you're in the backstage, you have to wait for me to add you up to the stage. You have to wait for me to add you up to the stage. So click the link again. And once you come onto the stage, I'll see that you're on the stage. It's not giving me like a prompt. It's not giving me any type of beep or anything like that. I have to see you come up on the stage and then I can add it. I can add you. But if I'm reading something or if I'm doing something else, I'm not seeing you. Just be patient and I'll see you. Yeah, it does. He does pull up my heart too, because you know how Seth is. I mean, Seth is yeah, exactly. I'm bawling too. Yep.
Yeah. And he's very tender-hearted too. And also too, we didn't talk tonight. We were on the text message, and so I'm sure he was very broken up. Because I have seen and heard him cry, but I think tonight he was really probably a lot broken up, if that makes sense. So usually he picks up the phone rather than text, but I'm sure he's really hurting today.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So when you click on the link, guys, when you click on the link, you have to accept the audio. You have to give permission for the audio, the camera and stuff like that to work. And then once you do that, you accept everything, you come backstage, and then I add you to the stage. So I add you to the panel. And once you do it once, you're going to get it. It's just, doing it that first time. They did give out free moths. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of people at the Culvers for Sebastian. There was a lot of people there. And it could be that they were there for Sebastian, but they didn't say anything to Seth, And we did spend a lot of time outside talking to the news station. There was a lot of conversation between them. Yeah, today is definitely tough. It's going to be tough on anybody that's invested in Sebastian's case or anyone that is family. Like Ken and Michelle, Uncle Taco. I mean, they've known Sebastian a long time. Watch the boy, grow up.
Yeah.
I can't, there's a lot of people that love Sebastian. Let me just tell you something too, guys. A lot of Clarksville does know Sebastian. They know Clarksville also knows Sebastian.
Yeah.
Anywhere Seth went, Sebastian went. Anywhere that they went into, they made an impression because Seth is talking to everybody. And so is Sebastian. They're a lot alike.
Yeah.
They're a lot alike. Well, we just, we're always going to have hope that Sebastian is alive. We're always you always want to have hope. If it was your kid, you're definitely going to keep the hope alive. And you're not going to want to hear people talk about him being deceased all the time. So,
Especially,
God,
especially his, you know, dad. I mean, he's not going to want to hear that.
no,
But I
no. And
mean,
you
he
can't blame him.
knows, we've talked about that. I mean, he knows how certain ones feel or what they think. And, you know, I've talked to Seth about that before. And don't, people's got to understand, don't think that don't run through his mind or he hasn't thought about that. Of course he has. Of course he has. But that's not what he wants to think about. He's got to have hope, He's got to keep that hope alive. That's his son.
Yeah.
He don't want to
You,
think
you
any other
always,
way, and he don't want to hear that from other people. And
yeah,
until somebody shows him different, that he is alive to him, why not?
and one of these. Yeah, exactly. Check your email. I'll send a video. Okay. Let me take a quick restroom break. Smiley, will you talk, please?
Yeah, I'll try. So I can't. Let's see if I can see the chat. I don't know if I can see the chat or not. It don't matter. Let's see. Hold on. But yeah. So anyway, I just everybody keep positive. I can't really see the chat. Let me see if I can get back to it. Um. Oh, comments. Oh, I think I can. I think I can. Oh, there we go. So hello, everybody. So it's funny. Sometimes I can see them in people's and sometimes I can't. So hello there, me and you. I see y'all. Kiki. I see uh, a little Miss Sharon. Hello, everybody. Hello. So thank y'all for supporting Seth and Sebastian and coming over here and supporting Jen. I really appreciate y'all. We all do. We love Sebastian and Seth and everybody over here. Hi, Pink Warrior. Hello, anybody. And yeah, so I don't know. I hope this person is not a troll, and whoever it is that, come and said that, I hope Liberty can shed some more light on it. And, the night is still young. And wouldn't it be a miracle? Wouldn't it be a miracle if, you know, this call to FBI could trace this person down or, whoever they think it is and go find out that it was Sebastian? I mean, wouldn't that be wonderful? Because Sebastian needs to come home and somebody knows something. Somebody knows something.
That's right. Thank you so much. They do.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't see Thomas's. Okay, I see it. Okay, here we go. If someone checks this house in Kentucky, make sure they look for a duck mailbox ivy around the property. One of our reliable psychics saw this in her readings she did on Sebastian. Who is the reliable psychic? Inquiring minds want to know. Thank you so much. And I'm checking my email to see if I still don't have an email from Liberty. Gosh, Liberty, we want to hear what's up. We want to hear what's going on.
Hey, Millie.
Let me see.
There's my Millie, and y'all say prayers for Millie. Her husband just had surgery, so y'all please say prayers for Millie.
Oh man. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm about to pull this up. Here's a video. Thank you for sending this to me. Okay. Oh shoot. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Come on, Liberty. We're waiting on you, girl. Come on. Okay. Let me
You're
make
welcome, Millie.
sure. Let me make sure that. Okay, I'm about to share this. Making sure she's not in back chat. Nope. Okay, so Liberty is not. Okay, here we go. I love you. Sebastian Rogers' father gives message to missing teen as search continues on his 17th birthday. This is on Instagram.
We'll come and pick you up. I don't care where you're at. If I got to get a boat, I'll come pick you up, son. I'm looking for you, and I won't stop until I find you. I love you, boy, and I will always love you.
Wow.
If you are named Sebastian, phone number is still the same. Call me. I will come and pick you up. I don't care where you're at. If I got to get a boat, I'll come pick you up, son. I'm looking for you, and I won't stop until I find you. I love you, boy, and I will always love you. If you are seeing this, Sebastian, phone number is still the same. Call me. I will come and pick you up. I don't care where you're at. If I got to get a boat, I'll come pick you up, son. I'm looking for you, and I won't stop until I find you. I love you, boy, and I will always love you. If you are seeing this, Sebastian.
Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord.
That right
So
there
I've
rips
got
the heart
two.
out.
Okay, so I've dropped the link, and it looks like I've got Beardson Beardley and a WhatsApp video. I don't have, so I've got trolls. Beardson Beardley and a WhatsApp video is added to the stage. And I don't know why. And I don't want to click on them. Smiley.
I've never heard that you could do a WhatsApp video, but okay. I guess you can, but I don't know. I wouldn't.
We have a Beardson Beardley that wants to be added to the stage. Should we?
I don't know. That's up to you, girly.
Right?
I don't
Should we,
know.
guys? I'm asking, yeah. Chat. I mean, we've been through a lot tonight. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Should we add them or not?
I don't know. Maybe it's important that they wanted to come on with the WhatsApp app.
Lindsay Nelson says go for it. Millie says
Go
sure.
for it. Yes.
Okay. Ask to see his face. Flip a coin.
Why not?
What's up, Beardson?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How are you doing?
Good. No, I'm doing good. Hey, I just want to say thank you for having me. Thank you for allowing me to come up. I know it's kind of weird. The WhatsApp video is nothing bad. It's just an educational kind of video I go with whenever I join, a StreamYard.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I just wanted to come up here and, kind of, just chop it up a little bit,
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. So what do you guys usually talk about?
What do we usually talk about?
Yeah.
Do you know what channel you've joined a stream with?
What do you guys do, like forensics?
I'm an astrologer, so I map the missing. I use an innovative way to investigate.
You find
No,
missing people?
no other person in the world is mapping the missing like I do. And
Wow.
so I'm looking for the science. I'm looking for the science. I've not found
Damn.
it yet, but I'm looking for it. So what is it you do, Beardson Beardley?
I am a streamer. I'm a gamer.
Uh-huh.
I'm a bit of an old head. All I do is play Halo, and I'm
Okay.
not really good at it. That's all I do. I'm not good at it. I play video games. When I go against people, I don't give them host. I do not allow them to have host advantage. I keep
Uh-huh.
that for myself
Okay.
because I'm bad at video games.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Liberty, are you gonna come up here, girl? We're waiting. We're waiting on you, honey.
Liberty, come on up. Come on up, Liberty.
So you're just wanting to chat? I mean, like, what is your channel? So you've never heard about Sebastian Rogers. You don't follow true crime. What made
I
you want to
mean,
come?
I follow politics.
Okay.
Are
well,
you into
you love this channel then if you follow politics because
Are you into politics?
I am into politics, especially
Oh,
with
yes.
to the things that are hidden with the investigations with say like Charlie Kirk. I've got Charlie Kirk. I've got all the.
Who do you think did it? Who do you think did it in your opinion?
Let me tell you what I saw.
Okay.
I saw President Trump.
Okay.
I saw Elon. I
Okay.
saw Ghislaine.
Okay.
And I saw it the night before it happened. And I talked about it. So take that for what it's worth.
I'm going to tell you right now. I think it was Candace Owens.
No.
I think Candace Owens
Oh.
killed Charlie Kirk.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a no-go for me.
Really?
No.
Why?
I don't think so. But look, this chat tonight is about missing Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, who's missing out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. He was missing from his mother's home at 15. He loved games. He loved gaming. He loved D&D. So, SEL, you've got to connect your devices. So, it's not going to allow you to come on until you connect your mic and your cam. And then you can turn your camera off. SEL.
How long? So this kid right here is missing.
Yeah, since 2024.
2024.
Dang, Liberty, I was able to add you and then it dropped you. So try it again. Yeah, he's been missing since February 2024.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
No, that's
not
good. At all. And we have been looking to find him since he's been missing. I mean, we're invested, emotionally invested. And so we need eyes on this boy's face. It's his birthday today. He's 17.
Wow.
You just dropped again, Liberty. Dang it. Why so
I thought
loud?
you wait, so how long have you been trying to find this kid?
Since February 2024.
So you started right when he started missing. You were like, boom, right on it.
Yep. The true crime community here on YouTube that's what we do. But anyway, I'm going to drop you because
wait, why am I getting dropped?
Well, because you don't even know about the case. I want you to follow me.
Well, okay, listen, before you drop me, can you at least play the video?
What video? This video?
The WhatsApp. The WhatsApp video.
Definitely not. See ya. Okay. All right. So Liberty. Yeah. So Liberty, we still got to get your devices connected. You're backstage, Liberty. You're backstage, but your devices aren't connected. So you've got to connect your mic and your cam before I can add you into the panel. Yeah, you got to do that, babe. And if nothing else, just email me and I'll get you on the phone. Just email me and I'll get you on the phone. What did you think about that dude?
Well, he just wanted clout.
That's what Mr. 6'7".
Definitely wanted clout.
A beardly beard man.
I
Beardly
wanted
beard.
to, yeah, I was fixing to ask him, is that his real name?
Is it a full moon tonight? No. Okay, let's try this again. Hey girl. If you can unmute yourself. You may be muted. And we're just gonna wait for you to talk and see if you can. Yeah, Sebastian. Yeah, he liked games. Liberty, if you can just unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Because your devices are not connected. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it. Is it a full moon tonight? Mr. Beardy, Mr. Beardly Beard. I mean, he doesn't even come in and say hi in the chat or nothing. He just takes the link. He's like, oh, there's a link. Ah, let's do it. No shame in his game. No shame in his game. Let's see. I'm going to try to. Oh, what happened? What happened, Smiley? Smiley went bye-bye too. Dang it. Dang it. Are you there? Hello, hello, hello. Liberty. Smiley's back. Hey, Smiley. Liberty still is not able to join us because I mean you're on stage, Liberty. We just can't hear you. So turn your mic off. I mean on.
Yeah, there's a little microphone down at the bottom.
There's a microphone down at the bottom. You just click it. Because you're muted right now. You're on stage. You got everything going on. What did you come back into? I feel like we're being punked. For real.
Don't feel bad, Liberty. I do the same.
We're being punked tonight.
It's took me 4 years to get here.
It keeps saying my browser is blocking my cam and mic. Ah, the browser. Interesting.
Huh.
So it could be a setting then. There could be a setting that's not allowing it. Just do you have a computer? Can you get on another device? Like what's going on? He sounded young. He definitely sounded like he's into the politics.
Yeah.
And, you know, I do love the politics side too of the astrology. Yeah. Okay. So orb attraction is saying go to your preferences. Go to your preferences. I'm going to tell her that. Go to your preferences. I'm doing it in the back chat here. All right. What else? Orb attraction. What else we got? Yeah, it's been a wild night. It could be that your pop-ups are blocked. Yep. You got to go into your settings, go to your preferences. Jen, you need a burner phone. I'm saying, I do, man. Smiley, you got a burner phone.
No, I ain't got a burner phone.
We
But
do.
I
We
got
do.
like 3. But I got an old phone I use. I can't. It don't talk, but it's just in like where I traded them up. So, I guess it could be considered a burner phone. I don't know. No,
it,
I ain't got no
it
burner
could,
phone. Only
yeah, it could
druggies
be.
use only druggies use burner phones.
You got
I
to
wouldn't
allow
know if I
access.
had a
Okay.
burner phone or not.
I don't know why the browser would be stopping her if she was on the stage. She was on the panel. So it had to have, I don't know, that's so weird. That is so weird. Maybe
Hey,
she'll email me.
don't y'all know that saying Smiley says? Smiley don't know nothing.
Yeah. Plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Plead the fifth. I got bad leprechaun vibes from that. Now I will have leprechaun nightmares. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Liberty, are you on your phone or your PC? Phone or PC? I'm sure she's like, look, I've been doing this for a freaking hour trying to figure out how to get up on panel. She's determined at this point, you
Well,
know?
she
She's
could
determined at
just.
this point, like, oh, hell no, I'm doing it. I know, right? You would hope, yeah, you would hope so. I don't know why this this dude just wanted to jump on the panel. I mean, why?
I don't know. He acted like he was on TikTok or something, didn't he?
I know, right? That's what you get on TikTok. You get these wild people coming up and
Yeah.
trying to get in your chat. They're from
Yep.
Somalia. They're from another country, and yeah, wild, wild. The only thing we are doing is charts and maps of the missing. Exactly. We're different type of peoples over here. Damn.
Oh my
Crazy
God.
girl. It's been crazy, and this David dude, we really want to know exactly.
Look,
Exactly, me and you. I knew it. We just really want to know, what did the FBI say to Liberty? Just call us, Liberty. Call
yeah,
us.
call on your phone and call through speaker, and you can call
Yeah.
on the same phone. Call through speaker.
I've been asking her to email me. Just email me. Email me, and I'm going to put you, and I'll give you my cell.
Put your phone number in back chat, Jen.
Oh, duh. Thanks.
Wake up, everybody. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up.
Doo 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 doo. Call me. We want to hear you, girl. Come on. Come on, Liberty. Okay, I put it in the back chat. So maybe she'll get it and we can hear what she's got to say. All right. Time is ticking. Come on. Come on. Come on. I've got eggs and sage, Witchy Mama says. I think that video was a no-go for me. I don't know. It looked kind of sketchy.
Yeah.
We're waiting, sister. We're waiting on you. Yeah, we are crazy, but we are good crazy, Mama Marissa. That's right. Something is conflicting with StreamYard if she's on a PC. Yeah, that's possible. Probably promoting his video on the channel. Yes. Can I bring up the road again and see if there's a duck mailbox? Okay. I can look for that. I'm probably not going to look for it right now. Only because I'm waiting on Liberty. And I don't want to spend a whole lot of time and get stuck there and be stuck on looking for a mailbox. Yeah. Witchy Mama says we were all born, but not yesterday. Too many psychics in here. That's right, honey. We don't do it. Lindsay's like waiting on Liberty. D Green, no disrespect at all, babe. I just know myself, and I know that I'll get stuck. I'll be stuck on looking for a mailbox. Just like, we can get stuck looking for a barn and a tractor here in Tennessee. Look, Tennessee's got barns and tractors everywhere. We got ravines everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get stuck. I can't do it. I won't. No, ma'am. If I see a duck mailbox when I'm looking, or a red car, exactly, Lindsay. If I see that, oh, I'm going to be telling you, D Green. We're going to be talking about it. We will definitely be talking about all this astrology tomorrow. There's no doubt about that. I can't even wait to look at it myself before I bring you guys into the mix. 'Cause once I bring you guys into the mix, I've already looked at it, you know? Well, there's times actually that's not true. There's definitely times that I look at it with you guys because I want to see it. I want to get the all factor. Yeah, we're gonna be I'm gonna be in left field, don't worry. Come on, Liberty, girl. I done give you my number. Call. Call, honey. Waiting to hear about the FBI. Oh, Smiley.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Look, y'all done got me out of bed for this, honey. I want to hear it too. I want to know what's going on. It's been a minute since I jumped up on a panel now. I want to know.
Yeah, I got up on your panel today too.
You did, honey. I'm so
Mm-hmm.
thankful. I was so glad. I
We
can't
just
wait.
leftovers.
I know. I can, and I had just ate a dine in my house of DoorDash Culvers. Can you believe it? I'm like, I'm gonna support them all the way here.
And then your dog.
I know, and she's still around here snoring somewhere. Believe that.
I was like, I hear her dog. I
Yeah.
looked at Jeff and I was like, I hear her dog. I wonder if the dog's in her lap. And it just sounded so peaceful.
I know everybody's like, they're always like, "Is that your husband?" I'm like, "No, that's Happy." And look,
He is
I
knocked out.
believe me, when my husband starts snoring, I will get so angry. He can't help it. I mean, he just can't. You know, people can't help that. And I will wake him up and I will say, "Will you stop snoring? I can't sleep." And if it's
Right?
Happy, it does not bother me one bit. I'll be like, "No, that's Happy. I just love her." If it's my husband, "Will you stop it? I can't sleep." Oh my God, I'm so mean.
Okay, Liberty. I mean, time has been ticking, honey. We're all waiting to go to bed, but we can't go to bed before we know.
We got to know.
We gotta know. Inquiring minds want to know. We're too nosy to not know. Come on. Me and you says I have to be up at 6 a.m. Liberty. Jeff is like, I gotta be up at 4. Come on, girl. Come on.
I'm right there with Jeff. I got to leave tomorrow and go to Georgia about 3 hours from here. And oh my God, somebody also right before that messaged me and said, "Smiley, I heard you're going to get bad weather." I said, "Yeah, we've been getting bad weather for 3 days now. It's been rain and storming nonstop." I said, "Don't tell me it's going to be any worse. I got to drive tomorrow." Oh.
Please, yeah. Inquiring minds, we need to know.
Yes. Gosh, if it's anything like last year, we might get 7 inches of snow here. It snowed last year. God, I shouldn't complain. Everybody else has got it so much worse.
Girl, you're in Florida. I
I
don't even
know,
want to
but it
hear it.
snowed here last year, girl. Lord, it did. But
There's my
it's
email. Perfectly imperfect boy mom. Hold
come
on, I met you,
on,
didn't I?
Liberty.
Perfectly imperfect boy mom. I met you outside the courthouse, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I remember you. We met outside of the courthouse, girl. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I remember you, honey. Thanks for being in here tonight. I want snow. We mostly get ice. Yeah. Yeah, we did meet. Yeah. I thought so. I thought so. I hope you're doing well. We had a light snow and so many accidents. That's the way it is here in Tennessee. It can't snow and there people aren't just, I mean, we're stuck. We can't do it. I hear Happy snoring all the time when I watch Smiley. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
Tom.
my cat's used to it by now.
Yeah. Too cute. I love it. I love it. D Green says, Liberty, I'm old. Anticipation is not good. Smack Talker says, Smiley, I'm from Amelia Island.
Oh, cool. I went there
Amelia Island.
about 2 years ago. It is so pretty there. Loved it. There's so many places to go in Florida that, man, it's beautiful. Like, there's just so many places. I don't even think I can go to them all. I went,
If this
um,
don't go,
I went
come
not
on,
too long
Liberty.
ago to different places, and I went to a little place on the way when I went to Orlando and Daytona. Y'all might have heard of it. It's called Casadega. Little bitty Mayberry town. It was so cute.
Little bitty Mayberry.
hmm And Jen,
Yeah,
you
we
would have
don't have
loved
the
it.
patience to
It
joke.
was a
We don't have the
psychic
patience to
town.
joke.
It was a psychic town, Jen. You would have loved it. It was just a little bitty. It was nothing but psychics there.
Well, I'm trying to talk with the pizza roll in my mouth. Being an astrologer, I'm intuitive when I read,
hmm
but I've met so many illegitimate. Maybe that's not the word.
Yes,
I've
I
met
know
so
what you
many
mean.
people that are fake and that are just not. I don't know. I've got a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
I know some good psychics. I know some good psychics. I do. Like my friend Shauna, who is a mod for this chat. She does automatic writing.
hmm
I believe that there are people that are genuine that work with police
hmm
that are not on YouTube that are not fake.
That's
But
the
I've
way I
met too
believe.
many that are fake. And
Yes.
they give us astrologers a bad name because a lot of people will look at me as an astrologer instead of being an astrologer in their eyes. They're looking at me like I'm a psychic or I'm a medium or something like that, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
I think that we are all intuitive and I think we are all psychic. We all have that ability. It's a common sense really because of the way that we are made, our
Yeah.
makeup, the way that the human being is our makeup. You know, we're conduits, electromagnetic beings. But when it comes to people that, you know, I know that you know that there has been psychics, mediums that have emailed Seth,
Oh yeah.
and he's not the only one. All parents of the missing have people that will email them, call them, text them, try to get a hold of them and tell them all the gruesome details that happened to their loved one and can't tell them the address of where to go and find that person.
Yeah,
So I've got a big problem with that.
I
Big,
do.
big problem.
Yeah,
Whew,
absolutely.
big problem. It's a must to have Jen read for you. Yes. Orbitraction, thank you. It's a must. And why is it a must? It's a must because not only will you feel like you're not alone, but you will feel the Godhead. You'll know that when I'm looking at your birth time and I start in the womb and I'm working myself around your wheel, I'm going to know things that I shouldn't know about you. You're going to pull it from your memory bank and you're going to be like, this is what you're talking about. And I'm going to be like, yeah. And you're like, holy shit. How would you know that by looking at my chart? Because I can.
Yeah,
And I'm only getting better. I'm only getting better. You get
right.
confirmation that all your bullshit that you've went through in life is not because God hates you. It's because that is what you chose when you came into this duality, dual world. I
Yeah,
did see it all. Yep, I did see it all. And the people that have ever gotten their chart read for me, there's not one person that wasn't satisfied. There's not one person that hasn't come back. How
yeah.
do you change it? Okay, Liberty, God dang, girl. You're like wanted here. Okay. She says, how do you change it so your browser allows your mic and cam? I think that your browser allowed your mic and cam. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get you on the panel. I think that, honey, it's okay. But I think that your microphone, you have to unmute yourself. Because see, when you first come on stage, you're muted, and then you can unmute yourself. So let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna share my entire screen with you so I can show you what I'm talking about. All right, so you see this right here. Let me take off that comment. There's my mic. I'm muted and now I'm back. I can even mute Smiley. Mute, unmute. So when you add yourself to the stage, I see you here and I add you, but I'm not hearing you. It tells me my browser blocked it. Okay. Well, I put my phone number in the private chat. So Liberty, just call me. Just call me. I put my number in the private chat. So call me. Here's the link again to the StreamYard where you can get back in. You can read the private chat and then call me and I'll put you on speaker. Okay, try it again, babe. And I'm going to leave it just like this so you can see that yourself is added to the stage. We got you, girl. Don't worry. Don't feel. I mean, you know, we don't have no patience now, but it's okay.
Speak for yourself.
Mama Rissa.
That's
Thank you,
hilarious.
babe. Thank you so much, Mama Rissa. The true Sebastian's Army. That's right, babe. That's us. Thank you, babe. I really, really appreciate that. $10 is a lot.
Oh, thank you. That's what we're doing it for, Sebastian.
Yep. $10 may not be a lot to somebody, but it's a lot to me. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've given Liberty my email and my phone number and the link. We're just waiting on one of them to connect.
Look, just give her your address and tell her to pull up, and you just
just
put her
pull
on
up,
your
girl.
speaker.
So it says device is not connected. Now, the other time that you came up, your devices were connected.
Okay, maybe.
Okay, here we go. Are you there? Okay, so she's not talking. Or she is talking, but it's muted. See, your devices should be connected because you're up here. Wouldn't y'all think?
If you see her talking, she has to unmute, I would think.
Yeah, you got to unmute yourself. She's going to email me? Okay.
Well, put your numbers in the back chat.
The number's in the back chat. Go to the private chat over here and chat with me. Find my number and call me. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Come on, Liberty. You got this, girl.
I'm kind of enjoying this. I don't feel so bad.
We're not the only ones that are technically challenged.
Yeah.
Liberty has been working so hard.
I know, and I'm very proud of her actually, but I'm just saying I don't feel so bad anymore.
He's like, hell no, dropping it. Mama Rissa, you're so sweet. Okay, so maybe I can't even set the clock off my coffee pot. Right? Mercy, mercy me.
I
Oh,
love it.
we're sweating for Liberty. Poor Liberty. She's
I
trying
know.
so hard.
She is, and I have been
Uranus,
there, and I do. I feel for her.
yeah, Uranus must
It's
be getting to her.
because you get nervous. You do when you know all these people are watching and stuff, and it's not a good feeling, honey. And Jennifer, I must say, you're not helping matters. Oh God.
Yeah, somebody just emailed me. See how the fourth, fifth house use the same long driveway, and there's a red car in one of the driveways. Huh. Ah, interesting. Let's look at that. Interesting. Whoever sent me this email, I like it. Thank you so much. I'm not going to say the name because I don't know if they want this. Yeah. So Liberty's trying again, but there's no devices that are connected.
So I think at that point, that's when she has to allow it again.
Yeah. So once she allows it again, see right now, let me show you. Oh, Lordy. Device is not connected. So when I've seen her connect the devices, then that green avatar comes up. Then when I add her, the mic isn't working. So it could be something with those settings, but it seems weird that it would let her come up.
Yeah.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Okay, and I'm gonna unmute my phone. That way if she does call,
So yeah,
I can hear her.
she could call and dial. Why is she not calling? She could dial *67 if she don't want to give her number out.
Yeah, if you don't want to give your number out, just dial *67. That's what, yeah, thank you. God, I forgot about that. A long time since I did that. But the devices aren't connecting now. Here's that red car.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a red car there. So I'm going to check that out tomorrow because this person is saying, hey, I emailed you. Don't know if it means anything, but there is a red car back there. So pretty interesting, guys.
Yeah, I see it.
Pretty interesting. Oh, let's try it again. Oh my God. Can you talk? Do we hear you, Liberty? Did you do it? Come on, girl. Come on. It's not doing something, Jeff. It's not doing something. Jeff's probably bobbing and weaving in there. He's like, I'm done with y'all. Here she comes. No, he's still awake. He's still with us. Okay, yeah, she's not able, for some reason, the microphone is not working. If you're on a laptop, restart your laptop. If it's your phone, then I have no idea why the mic isn't working. I remember me having that problem when I first came onto StreamYard, and I'm trying to see. She can see the number to call me. Yes, she can see my number to call. I've given you the number right there in the back chat. She says, okay, what is your number? It's right here, honey. Right there in that back chat.
Tell her the same place she typed to you a while ago.
Yep. Same place you typed to me a while ago that we've been typing in the private chat. Yeah, I would have given up too. Well, no, I say that I would. No, I wouldn't. I would have been doing the same thing, trying my best to try to talk on panel. But the thing is, I think it could be something with the firewall where she has to get permission. It could be the firewall. Any type of security that you got on your computer, on your phone, disconnect that shit for right now. Yeah. Does she have earbuds in? That's a good one. Do you have earbuds in? If you've got earbuds in, that could be a problem too. But just call me, Liberty. Just call me. Call me. I'm putting my number in there the third time, saying call me. She dropped back down. She's like, God dang it. And liberty and justice for all. Or retraction said, I just yelled at the TV. Y'all, this is too fun. This is too fun. What did the FBI say? Just call us. Yeah, just call. Call, girl. Yeah, I remember having this trouble with StreamYard when I first used it, and I can't remember what it was, but it can be a bit tricky. I can't remember either. But I had the same problem too when I first came onto StreamYard. And I think that it was the firewall. I don't know. Shit, just restarting sometimes will help. Yeah, inquiring minds need to know. We need to know what's going on.
Yeah,
What was
what's
said?
happening?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me check my email. Maybe she's emailed me. God dang. Liberty, you're like the star tonight.
People gonna remember that name.
Okay, no, I've got some emails, but it's not her. It's not her. Dang it. Jesus, help us, God. She said, okay, thank you. Okay, so she called my number. Yay. Yeah, it could be that the pop-ups are blocked. Ooh, 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 yes. Yeah. Okay, now I'm kind of now that you said that, I'm remembering going to what was it? Liberty, I can't be up till 3 again. Please call. Please call Liberty. I think so too. I think that that's what it is. It's the pop-ups. Something having to do with the pop-ups. I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, should we look at the astrology? Here she is. Oh my God. Here we go. Uh-oh. Girl.
Hello.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I do suck at the technology. I'm of the Gen X generation, so yeah.
And look, can y'all hear her? Let me see if everybody can hear her. If y'all can hear her, say yes or no. Say yes or no. Are you looking at the chat? Are you looking at the chat, Liberty?
No, I'm not looking at the chat. I can, but I have just got you on the phone.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So I just wanted to let you know what was said on the phone call. So when you call the FBI, they will ask you everything about yourself.
Okay,
So
hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. Everybody's saying that they can barely hear you. Hold on.
Oh, no. Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can switch the mic. Hold on. Okay. Let me find out where
Try
my.
again.
Okay, can y'all hear her now?
Hello.
Okay, they're saying good now. So go ahead, babe.
Okay, awesome. So when you call the FBI, first of all, they want to know everything about you. They will ask you your full name. They will ask you your phone number, your address, what city you live in, what state you're in, literally everything. They ask you all of your personal info. So I gave them all of that. And they clicked me over to a different whole branch that's like, for kidnappings, all of that kind of stuff. So then the lady came on the phone, and she asked me all that stuff all over again, and she wanted to go over it all. So we went over all my information again, and I told her all my information. And then she asked me what my tip was, and I told her, that this guy was that I follow Sebastian Rogers' case online on YouTube. And I've been following it for the entire time since it occurred, since pretty much the beginning. And I told her about your channel and your channel's name, and that there was a man in there tonight, and he made a post. And I read her the post, and she typed it in. I could hear her typing the post in. She was very interested in the tip. First of all, she was extremely interested in it. She didn't act like it was weird because it was coming from YouTube. Nothing like that. But of course, I always get emotional. So I started crying. And so she told me just to calm down and just tell her, everything. And so I told her word for word the post. And she said that they would be going into your channel per YouTube, and they would be getting that post off there, and that they will be looking into this tip vigorously. So they were very serious about the tip.
Yay.
That was I was happy about that. Coming from a YouTube channel,
Right.
You know how they are there,
Yeah.
So this was the Nashville field house that I called. And so that's how it went. She just asked me, word for word what the tip was, whose channel it was. She wanted the poster's name, the username, which I gave her, and all of my info. And then she just said that they would definitely look into it and be following up with it.
Okay, so what do you think now, Liberty? Because I know how you are. Well, I know how you proceed to be in chat, and I'm pretty sure you won't stop there, will you?
No,
What do you think about the TBI, Sumner County?
I
think you'll
might call TBI with it. I would never call Sumner.
Okay.
That's just me. I don't trust Sumner County. I think Sumner County is in the bag of the Proudfoots, and I'm not afraid to say that. I have searched out. They've got connections with each other. Sonny Weatherford was very good friends with Mama Sox and TB. TB used to go have lunch with him regularly. That's why this case was handled the way it was. You can imagine if this was like a poor family, in Sumner County, and say the people weren't, upper echelon white people. What do you think the reaction would have been?
Right.
Because I think it would have been very different.
It would. It would have been.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
They went in there, and these people were in the Navy, and you had Craddock that was in the Navy, and they knew the family, and they're wealthy, and they're, connected, and they completely did not treat them the way they would have treated anybody else.
I agree.
And I know that.
Yeah.
I know that because I have followed missing children's cases for 30 plus years. This is not the way law enforcement behaves.
No.
It's just not.
No.
You can go back and look at any case and watch the police, what they do. They always talk to the public. They always want the public's help. They want tips. They will go on TV constantly asking for more tips if they're not getting them. They want information. This police department does not want any information. They shun information. They don't want anybody calling them. And they just literally do not speak at all to anybody. They don't speak to the media. They don't update the case, even on his birthday. There's just no excuse for this.
I
would be
agree.
outraged if I was a person living in Sumner County. You can bet my butt would be down there pitching a bitch. I can tell you now, I would. Because I'm just like that. I would pitch a bitch. Big time.
Oh, I would tilt it. I would tilt the whole freaking building.
Oh, me too. I would be going ballistic on them for the way that they behave.
Yeah.
There's just no excuse. I don't know how Seth keeps his composure. He just must be a person that can handle a lot of stress and he just keeps the faith. But I'm telling you right now, I would be furious. Like, they would not want to deal with me at all. All these people bitching about how Seth has behaved. Excuse me. Oh my God. They ought to see like some of us how we would behave. They have no idea.
No, they have no idea.
What they would have to deal with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I would be tilting the world. They would. They're going to hear from me. And I'm with you on that. And I'm so proud to have all of you in I say in the chat, but I mean, we're becoming like a family. And I really appreciate you being on the ball like that and just going, doing it. Yeah. That
Yeah, I saw that post. I was like, that's way too specific. If it would have been something, a lot more vague, I probably wouldn't have called it in and I just would have thought it was a troll. But because he's giving us a road and a place, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm calling that in.
Yeah.
That's just something you never know. Like, you can't pass on something like that. You got to make sure, in my opinion.
I agree. And we can say, well, it's probably a troll, but what if it wasn't?
Yeah, right.
We don't know.
Yeah, it's better safe than sorry, and I'm so thankful.
This could lead to the biggest break in the case for all we know. We do not know.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah.
And this is what we need everybody to be doing. We need people to be acting. If you see something, flipping call the FBI, man. Call them. It's not the end of the world to call them. All they want is your information. It's not the end of the world. And you give them the tip. And they're happy you do it. So they don't treat you like Sumner does, They say thank you. They say we're really glad you called and gave us the tip. They're happy you give them a tip. So I'm happy I did it,
Yeah, I think it takes us all, and we just never know. It could be that call on his birthday that brings him home.
That's right.
And
I did. I started crying, and I told
I don't blame you. I would have been
too.
It's okay.
Today is his birthday. I said, the reason I called is because what if this is it? What if he's found out of this? I said, his dad needs him home. His dad is like beside himself. It's going on 2 years. And he needs to know that his son is okay. And I just started crying. I was like, oh my God. I said, I'm really emotional and I'm sorry. I said, but this just has gone on too long. Something has to be done,
Right.
So yeah.
Oh my gosh, girl.
Yeah.
It's such good news. It really is that they are. Yeah. We never know.
The FBI knew immediately when I said Sebastian Rogers. She said, okay, great. What is your tip? She knew exactly who I was talking about. She knew it was his birthday today. She knew that.
Oh, thank God.
She knew he had been missing for almost 2 years.
She did know that?
Yes. She knew about the tip regarding the motel. She knew about that because when I read her the guy's post, she said, now what is that in reference to? And I said, well, that's that tip that came in, a while back in Goodlettsville with that Motel 6 in the red car. I said, he's referencing that in this post. And he's saying that it's the same red car at this place in Kentucky. And she's like, aha, okay then. Yeah, I was floored. Like, she knew all about it. Like, if you call those other people, I understand they act like, when people have called, they'll act like they don't even know who you're talking about. Like, they've never heard of Sebastian Rogers.
Right.
Yeah, not her. She knew. So that tells me the FBI is all over this right now. They know.
Good.
They know, and they're doing stuff on this case.
Everybody is saying thank you so much. I mean, everybody is just praising you, and we do, because that's what it takes. We can't wait. We can't think. We can't, like you said, act.
Don't be afraid to act. These kids deserve that, When they've got a set of parents that aren't going to do jack shit for them, they deserve people to come to their aid and to do everything they can to find them.
Yeah.
And to say something if they see something, or
what if
don't be afraid to do it. It's just a tip.
Yes, Smiley's gonna talk to you. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna mute us.
Hi, Smiley, I love you.
Hey, I love you too. And you did the right thing. you did the right thing. And what if for almost 2 years he's been alive, tucked away in Kentucky somewhere, and you didn't say anything? And what if this is the big break, and then you didn't say anything? I mean, and this goes for anything, anywhere, anybody. And you didn't say anything, and you said, oh well. And then you thought about
Yeah.
it. You thought, well, I'll just go ahead and wait till tomorrow or the next day. But then something happened and he got unalived,
Mm-hmm.
in 2 or 3 hours or whatever, because
That's right.
somebody waited. That's why people need to, if you see something, say something.
Exactly, Smiley. 100%.
And that's for
Yeah.
any child or anybody. Don't be ashamed.
Anybody that's missing. If you see something, say something. If you see kids, I have actually called police before with children that I feel are neglected, with people. You see them at grocery stores, their kids. I mean, I'm not afraid. I will call the cops. I don't care. I'm
Yeah.
not going to have children in my vicinity and have them look like they are being neglected and not treated correctly without making a phone call and making sure they're okay. I've done that before. This is the first tip I've called in for like a case ever, but I have called police, before for children that I felt were neglected or abused or whatever. And, everybody should do that, because children, they deserve that. Everybody's got to be looking out for the kids in this country because got a lot of stuff out there, got a lot of bad people.
Amen, sister. Amen, sister. That's right. What you said.
Yeah. And if it's if it's not anything, again, it's better safe than sorry, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. And, again, it's not. So, yeah, you have to do it.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
have to. So I
Yeah.
thank you so much
Just
for doing that.
remember back 20 years ago, this country was so much more socialized. We all talked to each other. You saw, your neighbor's kids, you talked to them. We become so antisocial in this country.
Right.
Yes.
And we need to get back to being social beings. We're supposed
Absolutely.
to be that way.
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
has us, He wants us to be connected with each other.
Ooh, girl, you give me the
Yes.
chills. Keep it going.
Yep, absolutely.
Nonsense has got to go, man. People need to not be afraid to talk to each other, not be afraid to watch out for kids, for anybody.
We got to drop the ego. We got to drop the ego, and we got to be about each other. We need each other.
Yeah.
We got to. Absolutely.
We're all Americans. We're all here, or we're all world beings. We're all here in the world. We just got to take care of each other and be there for each other,
Yeah. See something, say something. And that's exactly what you did. And we commend you for that.
And you got to stay alert.
Yeah, we definitely commend you for that.
I pray to God this is the break we've all been waiting for, you guys.
I hope so too.
Pray heavily on this tonight. And I just want this boy home so much for his dad.
Yeah.
I mean, God, that'd just be so wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
He comes home.
Now that would be a good birthday present.
Another night worried about him. I cannot imagine what that is like. Not knowing where your child is, if they're okay. I can't imagine. Like, how would you even exist? I know
not knowing
strength. I really don't. It must all come from God. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Because
it does.
I just don't foresee myself being able to handle that. But maybe God gives you that kind of strength to get through something like that. It must be.
Yeah, the not knowing would kill me. Would absolutely kill me. I mean, he sure got his hands on Seth, to get him through.
It would kill you, but you have to go on, and you have to fight, and you have to do, and you have to advocate because nobody's going to do it for you.
Yeah.
And I think that probably keeps people going because they have to do that.
Right. That's right.
Well, I want the rainbow to come for Seth. because he deserves it.
Absolutely.
And
Yes.
Yeah. Mama, or Mama says, dumb question. Will they check it out tonight? We don't know.
I believe they will. I'm telling you.
Oh, they're I'm sure they're on it right now. They're probably in this chat.
She sounded very excited about the tip.
Yeah.
Her voice, to me, sounded like she took it very seriously.
Well, we don't know which house though. That's the problem. You know.
Well, I mean, they'll find it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll find it. And I can tell you right now, if it was a troll doing that, they have their IP address. They will be giving them a visit. You know?
Yeah.
You don't mess around with the FBI. I can tell you that right now. My sister's dad is a retired FBI agent. He was in the field house in Washington, D.C. Those are people you do not screw with. You do not. They will come after you. So, yeah. That's why I called the FBI, because I know that the FBI will actually look into it. And I know that they will.
Yeah.
So.
All right, girl.
Well, thank you so much.
Hey, y'all. Man, it was hell getting up here, but I'm really glad that I did.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on. So I remember having the problem when I would first get on StreamYard, when I first got on it. And it could be a blocker, something having to do with a pop-up. It could have something to do with your settings, with like a firewall, or I don't know.
It's something. It's on my phone. I have an Android. Maybe it's something with Android.
You were on stage.
Yeah, I could see I was on stage, but it kept saying that my browser was blocking my mic and my camera. You know, I did download Firefox onto my.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's a no-go.
Something else.
That's it. That's what it is. Yeah.
They don't like any hanky-panky in there.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Oh, Liberty, you know you're just trying to be like Smiley. Just stop it.
It's the Firefox, guys. You can't use the Firefox.
I guess I gotta pull Firefox down to be able to go on panel with people.
I can't use I've never been able to use it. Yeah, knock, knock, knock. FBI, open up. I hope so. Bring him home.
Right, that's what they do. That's what they do. I'm telling you, and they show up in the play. You don't expect it. Like, they will show up.
Yep.
Yeah, they will. Mm-hmm. I bet they made a call immediately to the field house right there. So, yeah.
Yeah, they may watch for a few days. Yeah. They may watch.
Might watch them, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Me too.
I do know. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to talk about the astrology tomorrow. I don't want to get into it tonight because then I'll be up till 3 a.m.
Right.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to shut up.
Okay.
I'm going to shut up.
I'll do work tomorrow, but I'm going to go early. I'll catch the replay or whatever.
No, girl. I'll probably be on in the afternoon. I'm gonna have to get up, chill out. I want to look at the astrology. I want to research it. I want to do my thing.
Sounds awesome.
Once I get to a point, then I'll be like, okay, let's take it to the peeps. Let's talk about it now.
That's right.
You know,
Seth knows about this, right?
We've told him. He hasn't contacted anybody back, so I'm thinking that he's probably finally asleep. So I'm not going to blow him up. I'm going to let him get that rest. And then when he wakes up, that's when you'll see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just let him know, that it was the Nashville Field House that I called.
Yeah, I will.
So that's who the call went to.
I will. And if,
okay.
He may want your information. I don't know.
Well, I got more information for him about that retired marshal.
Okay.
He wants to talk to him. I've got to email him and tell him. I just haven't had time. I've been working all weekend, and I worked like a 14-hour shift on Friday. So.
Wow. What do you do?
Right now I work in a pharmacy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a pharmacy tech.
Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. It was a long ass shift. So.
Damn.
Yeah. I know, and you know what sucks about pharmacy teching? You don't get a break except for 1/2 hour lunch.
Oh, I have no idea what that life is like. I've had some clients.
Yeah.
I've had some clients that's, doctors, pharmacists, pharmacy techs,
Yeah.
but I have no idea like what it would be like. I can't imagine it. Yeah. That's not,
Well,
no.
it's so busy. It's so busy you don't really notice. I mean, your feet do hurt after work, but I don't normally work like a 14-hour shift. I usually work 10, but it just happens that there wasn't another tech available, so I did have to work that long shift that day. But I mean, it's a lot of time on your feet. You have to really take care of your feet when you do that job because it's a small space and you're just constantly on your feet,
Yeah.
It's busy though. The day goes by quick actually, so it's not bad.
Yeah. Thomas is saying that Firefox will conflict with Google and Edge. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
Firefox is not going to let
That's
you.
what it
Yeah,
is.
it's the Firefox. It's got a their
I
major
wondered if it was.
major security there.
Yeah, there it is.
But
it does keep you safe though.
yeah, and it could be as simple as pop-ups though, like where you have to go into
Right.
your browser and disable the pop-ups or do
Yeah.
not disable. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
I
even.
could do
I don't
that.
know. I can't think right now. I'm thinking about looking at the astrology and
Absolutely.
y'all. Whoo! It's been a
What a
day.
day, right? It has been a day, and happy birthday to Sebastian Rogers. I hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
I hope
for
so
him.
too, honey. Thank you for calling in tonight, talking to
Absolutely,
us.
my pleasure.
After
So nice to talk to you.
hopefully we'll get you up on panel soon.
Okay, one of these days.
All right, honey. You take care tonight. See you
And
tomorrow.
you too. Everybody be safe and blessings to all. Love you all.
Blessings.
Okay.
Night,
Thank
honey.
you.
Night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm so glad she called in.
My goodness.
Wow. Wouldn't that be a miracle?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh my God.
Mama Marissa, we talked about him. Hold on, y'all. Mama Marissa. We talked about him early on. So the guy that I think that could be the person that we're dealing with, I don't know. Just a theory, but hell, there's plenty of them. But this is just one more to add to it. But Mama Marissa and I, we talked about somebody early on in the case. And so that's something I got to do too tomorrow. Talk to Mama Marissa. We got to figure this out because, wow, we talked about him. I don't know if you remember, Mama Marissa, early on. There was also somebody by that name. Sorry, guys, to be freaking weird, but somebody by that name also was a person that posted that Kathy was at Warsham's. There's also a guy that lives nearby. I don't know. It could be just, this guy I don't think is a bad guy. So it can't be the guy that you're talking about. So it's another one that you found, and I was looking at another one. Maybe that's what it is. Damn, that's a trip, guys. It's been a hell of a day. Birthday for Sebastian it just went. I started the live and I didn't think it was going to go this long. Didn't think it was going to, we were just going to talk about Sebastian for a little bit. The astrology coming up. Wow. Yeah, the guy that you're talking about has a criminal record, and the one that I'm talking about doesn't. Not that I know of. I don't think so at all. So it's another one. And I remember us talking about this other one. I remember all of that. But let's see what's on KB Car Cam. I mean, why not? Let's look at the cam. Yeah, what a night. What a night, D Green. Let's look at the cam. I mean, let's see it. What you got? I wish they could, man. I wish they could. Yes, thank you guys for supporting the channel, just hanging out with me tonight. Even though it went from, point A to point Z real quick, right, Smiley?
It sure did. Well, I'm just going to pray on it and I'm going to go to sleep and I'm going to jump down. But I thank you for having me up. And I just hope some kind of miracle happens, and that's all I can do. I mean, just pray on it, you know. I don't know. It's kind of strange that this happened in red car and I don't know, in the woods. It's just something to really sleep on. And
Yeah.
FBI is really interested, it sounds like. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they should be. I don't think that they should turn down anything at this point.
Well,
If
no, I
somebody
don't.
says something like that,
Yeah. I mean, I don't
just
think they
makes
should
them
turn down anything, but I mean, they really sound like they're really interested. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, I think that's really good news, but this could really be something.
yeah, I hope the
And,
tip does find him. But we're, and if you're not, we don't have a specific address here.
mm-mm,
How far are they really going to go?
yeah,
How far are they going to investigate? We don't know. We hope, we have expectations. How quick they do it, what they do, they're not going to tell us. They're not going to come in chat and tell us everything that they're doing. So
no,
that's out. Yeah, we just got to say a big special prayer tonight, Liberty. Yes. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Like Liberty is the one that she called it in. She's like, yeah, this is too, I don't like this. I'm calling it in. And I think that that's what we need. We need that all of the bullshit that is going back and forth in the chats and with the data with the Secret Service,
yeah,
because this is the Secret Service line. That blue line that you see right there, the light blue, like a teal blue, right
yeah,
next to the marker, that's the Secret Service.
yeah,
That's the Secret Service. So I think it's a good sign that the Secret Service is there.
yeah,
Whereabouts on that road? I mean, that's not a long road at all. So the Secret Service is there. I have confidence. I see the state of Tennessee. I see the missing event. I'm confident with that. I don't see the natal, but that don't mean shit.
yeah,
I mean, there's no science to it. And if I'm working and I'm going to be working till the day I die to find the science of how this is going to work itself out, the FBI, they should be over here too. So I'm going to be working on the map, seeing where the FBI is, how close it is, what it's saying. I mean, for me, when something comes in, especially now on this channel tonight, I'm going to dissect the shit out of it.
yeah,
Just like the FBI, I hope will, and the Secret Service too, because they're here. I'm
yeah,
hopeful.
yeah.
But this is an opposition, so this is an opposing line to Mississippi. So what I'm trying to say here right now is that if there is any type of deceit, if there's any type of distraction, this could be a distraction from Mississippi. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's
Wow.
that. That's how I see it astrologically without talking about each of the degrees and planets and shit,
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
All right. Guys, I guess this is it.
well, thank you for having me up.
Thank you too, babe. It's exciting, but it's also depressing, ain't it?
It is. It is. And thank you for coming on my live today. And I just hope something happens. And everybody in chat, I can't see chat again right now, but I love you all. Thank you for supporting Sebastian. And, you know, I hope it turns out to be a real happy birthday. That's all I can say.
Wouldn't that
God's
be
in
a beautiful
control.
miracle?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Miracles do
God,
happen.
I do. I believe that miracles happen and there's always a reason, and maybe something beautiful will come out of this.
I hope so, girl.
I do too.
Well, it
Well,
won't be for not trying, okay?
that's
See
true.
something, say something. See something,
Absolutely.
say something. We're looking for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, missing out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. And we're not going to stop. We're just going
Nope.
to keep on. We're going to keep on. We're going to keep on like the Energizer Bunny. We're not going away. We're
Mm-mm.
going to keep on talking.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All
Try
right,
to get you
y'all.
some rest. Y'all try to get you some rest, and I'll be back here tomorrow. And I know Smiley will be too. Love you guys. We're going
All
to
right.
end this stream.
All
I
right. See
want
y'all
to end
later.
the stream. I'm going to end this stream with Sebastian's anthem. All right.
All
Peace
right.
out, y'all.
Bye.
Clean like your soul, won't be forgotten. We stand strong for you, never give up. Seek justice and truth, day and night we search. Community gathers, wipe the tears away. Rise up for you, Sebastian strong. Sebastian's army, we march on. Each day comes and goes, hope in our hearts. You're never alone, we'll bring you home. Wish it was a dream, babe. It lingers on, but strength we carry will keep you strong. Rise up for you, Sebastian strong. Sebastian's army, we march on. Each day comes and goes, hope in our hearts. You're never alone, we'll bring you home. Wish it was a dream, hey, it lingers on, but strength we carry will keep you strong. Rise up for you, Sebastian.